Hey there guys, it's Spencer, and we are back again today, and today it's my pleasure to tell you that this stream is brought to you by The Coldest Water. And I've been looking at their website a lot. It's actually very interesting. They have a lot of cool products, a lot of great bottles. We've been talking about that for a while now, but they have this too, and I'm not really sure, honestly, this is very intriguing to me. It's called the Mystery Crate. The fun and madness continues. The Mystery Crate contains $200 or more brand new coldest items for only $100 and drops at mysterious times and are limited in supply. Very interesting. I've never seen a company do something like this before, but it's very intriguing. It says mystery crates contain all new items. Mystery boxes are a way to give products a second life and contained refurbished refurbished products. More on mystery boxes. Oops. Mystery boxes, it's out of stock because it's a mystery when they appear as well. But they only come in once in a while, so keep checking back. It's very interesting. I wonder how often they do this, but I don't know. Like, I think, like, if companies did something like this more, it'd be interesting, right? Like, what about, like, imagine, like, imagine, like, clothing, you know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool. Like, you buy, like, a golf package, and it just sends you, like, 10 shirts or something like that. That'd be interesting. I don't know if other brands that do something like this, but I saw this and thought it was very interesting. I don't know what you'd get, but maybe someday we'll do an unboxing or something. But, yeah, anyway, great products, man. I'll tell you what, I'm really happy with these bottles. And now that summer is on its way, it's finally summer. It feels like it's getting warm out here. You guys can check it out and pick up a bottle. Links in the description for all kinds of stuff, so... All right, so we got some big stuff happening this week, guys. I'll tell you what, the nerf was changed and then unchanged, and then now we have it. So we'll see what the result is. Obviously, we're going to lose some power, but I'm actually really satisfied with that change. I think it's going to be, yeah, I think it'll be very interesting. It should make it a lot more fun to play it. Well, it'll make it less stressful to play, I think. Not that it's a good thing to get nerfed, but it's certainly more flexible now if you don't have to worry about getting to 75 stacks. And you could still extend Dancing Rune Weapon for a long time, so... We'll see. 75 was like really like, without like a massive amount of haste, it felt like to get to that, you'd be running to the edge of the duration anyway. So it's like a lot of times you'd get there, at least for me, and it would be like, huh. This is the end anyway, coming up. But now it's like, well, yeah, we can go way past 40, obviously. So we'll see how that ends up playing out. Let's quickly do the missions. Then we'll head over to the vault. Apparently there's an announcement today as well about something I kind of just don't really even care about, but I guess we'll talk about that too when that happens. If it's very interesting, maybe we'll make like a clip or something. But I don't really play mobile games, so... Nathaniel, what's up in Roms, and Jigs, how's it going, guys? Welcome, and thanks for showing up so early. Alright, we'll get some boxes here. Let's do this stuff too. Boom. For non-Kyrian, 75 was almost impossible without Lust, but I had it every pack. Yeah, I was just like, do you get to 70, even with Kyrian, do you get to 75 and then like, you still have lots of time, or... Yeah, I feel like no matter what, 75 is like kind of like when you're at 75, you're kind of like, all right, it's about to be over soon. Like it's not like you have another 30 seconds ahead of you, but maybe not. All right. Neither do I, but I'm curious to see what they've come up with. What the nerf? What were we talking about? All right. Some gold. I feel like there's a lot of missions right now. Nothing that catches my eye, I suppose. I love Tuesdays. Dave, what's up, buddy? Oh, the mobile game. Yeah. Well, I guess we already know what it's going to be, but I just, let's hear the particulars. What time is that supposed to happen? At noon, or is it at 1? I think it's at 1, so we'll probably be in a key when it happens, but we'll take a minute out of the stream to take a look at whatever it is. This is like, I don't know what this quest is. Don't know why that quest is so difficult. I had 75 whole packs. Sometimes I could roll 75 stacks for 5 minutes. Oh, well. So you would just have one dancing rune weapon up for the, like, yeah, you would only ever even use the spell. That's very interesting. Morning Metro, what's up, Nick? Yeah, morning to you as well. It is not morning for long, though, so we rue it. It's almost over. Enjoy it while it's here. There's really nothing I even want from the table right now. I guess I could send them on some of these missions. I don't know how this... I wonder if there was... Has anybody noticed if there's a Venture Plan update for 9.2? I bet somebody probably did it, just like 9.1. But it seems to work somewhat well. I don't know what it's basing it off of. But... Alright, time to go to the weekly vault and see what we get. Hopefully we'll get something nice. All good though. Got Monk and Vengeance at 270 with 4 set ready to play. Also around 3k IO. You mean you're gonna get them to 3k? That's cool.
Where do we strike?
Yeah, I would definitely enjoy. I think if there was more time, I'll definitely. I'm gonna try to get the Paladin to 3k for sure. We'll see. Monk seems interesting to me, and so does Vengeance, but I don't have any of these characters leveled. Even on Fire Tree, I don't have them leveled, so. Alright, so what would be our ideal thing in the vault? I guess we still need tier legs, right? So I guess tier 1, number 1 would be tier legs. I'd still like these trinkets at 278, but it's like, I don't know. Now, I guess people are saying that well, I don't know if anything's for certain yet, but people are saying that you're able to get tier 4 or season 4 gear from Mythic 0 and still upgrade it. So if that's the case, we're just going to have to put all of our Valor into a piece of gear that doesn't even come from Mythic Plus. That'd be really weird.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Knight. Caliban. There's the message. There we go. Oh, you already have all 3 at 3k. Wow, you've been playing a lot. Playing a lot of WoW. Only 2 months? Feels like I've been here for years. Yeah. I could have swore you were a member like a long time ago, but I guess not. Thanks a lot, man, for stopping by. Thanks for that. We also added some new emotes, by the way. I recycled some of the older ones, and I don't know, they didn't look as good, honestly. So I added some new ones. Let me know what you guys think if you check them out. All right, we are in Ouroboros. Time for the big shine here. We'll see what we get. Hopefully, we can get something good. Either a trinket or maybe a tier piece, or legs in general, I guess, would be nice. Because I actually don't have legs, so right now I'm going to have to... The problem is I don't really want to turn that into tier. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I could always just
Metro,
wear
what do you
5
think
pieces.
is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death
Knight.
Knight. Cobdova as well. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you. Only 25 months feels like centuries. You've been here since the early days. And Caliban, $5 donation as well, jeez. Very generous. And rifle as well. May the luck shine on you. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Here we go. Good combo there, Jake. We got a weapon. That's not very good.
GL with Vault.
Oh. We got that weapon. Okay. Well, that's best in slot. Pretty sure. High haste, low versatility weapon. That seems like what we're taking, right? That's good. I was going to start upgrading my old one. That's funny. Okay, so that's a pretty big upgrade then, actually. Did not expect to have that, to be honest. 278 weapon. We'll take it. Someday I'll get the jailer weapon, but that's not going to happen today, so let's take that. Actually, I had 2 weapons in the vault. That's weird. 23 Theatre. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. So now we gotta go enchant that, huh? BIS weapon, yes sir. That's a good one. I'd rather the jailer weapon, but
I have many lucky
I think we'll need both. The donation is what gave you the streamer luck. Is that right? I wish it was that easy. I would pay $5 every day for a better upgrade on my vault. I've really gotten bad gear for my vault, to be honest. Oh yeah, okay, so Deathgate. Let's go put a enchant on that thing. It's a sizable item level upgrade too. I was still using this piece I actually got the first week of the season from the box or whatever, whenever that came. I don't think it was the first week. It's probably like the second or third week, but I got that pretty early in the season and I've been riding with it ever since. So Fallen Crusader, great name for a great enchant. Love the icon too. Looks like the old Rep Pally talent thing. And we are now 275 equipped. How about that? That was a 3 item level upgrade. No, 2 item level upgrade. Well, that's just swell. 278 weapon, you can't go wrong. Nice little thing to offset the offensive nerf we just got. I have to wait for Deathgate. But yeah, we'll get started on some keys then after that. Let's go see what 40 stacks looks like. Probably not going to be a lot of keys there, yeah. Right. 21 halls, that's the one. I think I still need quite a few dungeons. Gambit 21, the other side, and Theater 21 still out of time. So, what? I don't even know what the week is. Let's see what the week is. We got to add it to the spreadsheet as well. We're still keeping that. We've been invited. Good idea. Okay, so it is fortified. Spiteful Necrotic. Oh, it's Necrotic. Okay. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Oh, that's you. I didn't even realize that. Well, I didn't expect you to sign for my key. There's like no keys, period. So you got the right timing on that one done. Spiteful and Necrotic, yeah. Is that not what it was supposed to be? It was supposed to be... Oh yeah, it was supposed to be Sanguine, or a Spiteful Grievous, yeah. Well, that's weird. They changed it to Necrotic. That's weird. Spiteful. Spiteful Necrotic. It was supposed to be Grievous, yeah. That's weird. So we have 2 Spiteful Necrotic weeks. What the hell's that about? The previous one was Tyrannical Spiteful Necrotic. This one's Fortified Spiteful Necrotic. So this is going to be a very hard week. Maybe even one of the harder weeks. Metro playing on EU servers? When? Never, yeah. Paying for 2. Not paying for even more subs. If they allow me to log on to it with the current sub I have, then maybe. I did play on EU back when I was helping my friends from EU get challenge modes back in WoD, so... Oh, now I have to buy a fucking different type of... God damn it. Okay, let's go do that. You get more consumables too, I guess. Alright, so let's go ahead and what are they even called? Shaded something. Sharpening stones, that's it. Oh, they're so much cheaper as well. That's nice. I don't know why, but that's good. We'll just sell these. And we can buy more potions just to top everything off. 10. Food, 10. We're really stagnant with income right now. Nothing's really selling. I have stuff up for weeks. Yeah, this stuff is... I've had these ore on the auction house for weeks, dude. This is not selling. It looks like the other ore sold, though. Lacerite ore finally sold. The materials for them are very, very cheap compared to the other ones. It's so weird that they would actually be remarkably different. Very strange. Yeah, we are losing money now, though. Gradually losing money. All right. Well, that's good. We got those back. $25 out of time. That's weird. They gotta like buy that. His best key is a 21, but he's got a 25 out of time, and he's only 3.15. He must have like got carried through that, or I don't know what you would say about that. But Porous Stone is so easy to get. I have 3K of it sitting in my bank. No, I know, but my question was, is it because like why is the weight stone heavier price-wise than the sharpening stone? You would think they would be the same materials, but I guess they're not. Not sure what we're going to do with Professions next expansion. I guess we should wait and see how it works, but if it's viable to have on my alt, I will just do that instead. Week 1 will level both the Paladin and the Death Knight, and then the Paladin will be the Profession character. It just seems like way better to have gathering on this character because I'm on it so often, so I can make a lot of money just while I'm waiting for stuff to happen. Like right now. I believe it requires Shaded Stone, which is green crafting item and rare to get a hold of. Oh, okay. So yeah, they don't even require, like, it's like considerably different stuff. Is that right? That's weird. That seems weird to me.
What do you see?
Let's fly to halls, and then we'll do some herbing. Oh yeah, I actually did a key. I was like, what was that key? I actually did a key off stream just to even out at 3.2. I saw the opportunity to get a Streets 21, and I was like, yeah, we do that. Or yeah, it was 22, I guess. Yeah, Streets 22. So got a good opportunity to do that there. Now that's interesting. I just realized that Necrotic Wake is not even a 22. It's actually a 21 double upgrade. So I still need that too. That would have been such an easy key last week. Still going to be an easy key this week. Sharpening is just 2 porous stone. Wow, that is really bizarre. Okay, so that makes sense. I have a ton of shaded stone, don't I? I think I've just been vendoring it. Or maybe I'm thinking of... Oh no, I have a ton of porous stone. I've just been destroying it. Yeah, that's the other stone. Yeah, that's a weird thing they got going on there. So Monk got buffed, right? I don't understand that one, to be honest. I guess single target was needed, but man. So what got buffed? Monk, BM Hunter, and Outlaw Rogue, right? Was there another one? There was one more. Arms Warrior also, right? You don't really see arms in 5-mans, but... Outlaw, I wouldn't mind seeing making a comeback because they have a little bit... They have a more interesting kit than... I can't wait for cross-faction play. I miss Stormwind so much. I don't think it's gonna work like that, right? You're not gonna be able to go to Stormwind as a horde. You're just gonna be able to group up.
Stoneborn brutes are strong.
Afflock. Oh, Affliction as well, yeah.
Help
Yeah,
them
we're
deploy
full.
aid to our allies on the battlements below.
I saw some things of people doing 5-mans as Affliction, and it actually seems really good. Like, it's like just as good as the other 2 specs, but I guess maybe their single target is way lower. I didn't notice that part. I wouldn't play a horde race. Oh, you're gonna actually like switch factions? That's aggressive. Spent a lot of money on that. I want to buy rep buffs, please, Blizz. Ret's in great shape. You don't need those. This is the weirdest part about this. Let's take a look at this. This is the weirdest part about this here. I'm looking at these logs. Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. God, it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. This seems to me like the best single target fight right now. Like the one that would be also difficult but still interesting. And like look at this class spread. BM is almost identical. It's a slightly lower, but it's very close to the other two specs. And this is the one that I keep seeing get brought up. Affliction or balance. It's like what are you talking about, dude? Balance is the top spec on this fight. Like what? It's 600 DPS higher than number 2 on average. Like it doesn't need to be buffed. People keep talking about buffing balance. I'm like, what am I missing? Am I missing something? I mean, let's look at other fights, I guess. I don't know. It's still like very good. Like it doesn't need to be buffed. Like what are these people talking about? This fight, I mean, I don't really know what people are talking about. Balance AoE blows. Yeah, I mean, that's and what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so what? There's lots of classes that have problems with that. Well, I hope we got a good comp. Yeah, we got hero. Yeah, we got a good comp. I mean, Necrotic is going to be the only issue. Rygolon is not single target, is it not? Well, I mean, it's not, but it's like a actual DPS race fight, no? Their Starfall is hitting all of them as they come into the boss. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a fight where... And that's, like, important, right? Don't you think? That seems like a good balanced fight to look at right now. I'm aggressive. Looks at Metro playing a Night Elf. Well, I didn't... I made a whole new character. This was something I made years ago. Balance destroys Rygolon because their Starfall, the Quasars during Frenzy. Yes, I know. So that means they're strong. Like, right? I mean, does people disagree with that? If you want single target, it's Skolex. Yep, we looked at that too. I just meant like a DPS fight, like a pure DPS fight. Like there's not really a lot of movement and mechanics on that fight, right? At least to my knowledge. Haven't actually done it on Heroic yet, but it doesn't seem like there's much different.
Minions, followers, children of the World Breaker, I call to you now. The hallowed halls of our father
Should just turn this off.
been befouled. Kill the intruders.
Okay, so this will be interesting. We did this dungeon obviously a bunch last week, and it's really easy, but Necrotic in this dungeon is actually kind of hard. So we'll see what it looks like.
The world will be reborn in flames.
Blast.
4, 3.
It's a DPS race, but it's a DPS race for the boss HP. If you filter by boss damage, balance is terrible. It doesn't look that way, man. Doesn't look that way to me. There's dozens of specs below them on every fight I've looked at, so... Doesn't seem to me that balance needs a buff, but... That reminds me, you think we'll fight some version of Deathwing next expansion? Nah, not Deathwing. Well, I don't know, maybe if this Murazon thing ends up being true. Like, yeah, if we end up having to fight Murazon, then I guess so. We could fight some past versions of all the dragons or something. There's the 40 stacks. Still doing pretty good damage. Obviously, the Spiteflips are helping with that. The Wowhead weekly chart thing that just posted, actually balances like 4th from the bottom. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just look at individual fights. They're trying to look at all the fights collectively, but that's a silly thing to do because that's not how the game works. Wait, why are we over here? I don't know what we're doing. Doing something really weird. I don't think it actually matters. Could still keep high parry though, so I mean Necrotic isn't as bad as it used to be, but it's still a pain. And since it's fortified, it's obviously worse than last time we had Necrotic. But in single fights, the druid might be getting simped, so he's an outlier. Just looking at the logs. The statistics on the logs specifically. Her heals through the necrotic as well. I can't remember if we figured that out last time. Okay, well I'm just dead even though I don't have necrotic stack for some reason. That's because it's the week of death. It's certainly easier to keep 40 stacks than it is 75. Okay. So far, Necrotic has not really come into play. But we did do the route wrong. So that's weird. Somebody grab the gargoyle. I mean, might as well grab it now, right? What IO is that Xiaomi? 2950 it says. I haven't updated the add-on in a while though. I don't know if that's accurate or not, how that works now. Yeah, Necrotic is definitely a lot easier this season than it was last season. GM, is that you saying good morning? Welcome. If so, welcome, but morning is past here, unfortunately. It was a good morning. I just came back to WoW and I see the 252 time walking piece. Great timing, oh yeah. 252 not very good right now, but good stepping stone piece. They took a 295 shaman over a 317 rogue. Yeah, we needed hero. Plus, that's also a viewer whose key it was, by the way. Hey, Metro, how'd the vault go for you today? I actually got a weapon. Best in slot weapon, too, so. It went great. Holy fuck, man. Okay, I'm dead. I'm so sick of hearing the fucking voice line, man. Really wish you could mute that shit. Some of them are just so obnoxious, they just don't stop talking. Considering I'm at 216 eye level, anything is good. Oh, you should go to Zareth Moore's, buddy. You can start at like 230 now or something. Why is the mob just stunned? My Guilty Warrior got 272 Jailer Mace. Ooh, that's the one right there. That's what we want. Gotta kill the boss first, though. We're nowhere near that. It's gonna be a while. 272 is just heroic, though, right? Like, that's perfect. I'll take that all day. Don't lose that much strength and gain a big damage buff. Hit that again. Didn't like all of Heroic get nerfed last night? Yeah. It's pretty, well, not all of it, but yeah. The early bosses all got nerfed yet again. Not really sure why. He hasn't killed it yet. It was from the weekly cash quest. Ooh, that is lucky. That's even more lucky. How are you enjoying Night Fae? Yeah, it's really fun. I like it a lot. Definitely my favorite Covenant to play. You can mute it in the sound settings. I don't want to mute all dialogue, just that. Will you check the new Warcraft game announcements? I mean, I'll look at it, but that's about all I'll do. I don't really have any interest in playing mobile games, regardless of what it is.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
It's 21 is wrecking you. Just playing dumb. What legendary are you running? The Unity Legendary and Crimson Rune. I've done the route like completely wrong too. I don't know what I'm thinking. Just like super out of it right now. Now we need to get this pack and then those pack. How's the Bloody K nerf? Doesn't feel like, yeah, I don't know, to be honest. So far, no real changes in my eyes. Things I've died to don't have anything to do with that, so. Just not taking the Affix serious. Or the key, I guess, also. My Gilly was saying he wished the nerf strength was not the nerf strength percent, not stacks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's I don't know why they didn't do that. It should have been 0.5% strength every time. Somebody brought up though that that's a lot more complicated technically. For some reason, so I don't actually know if that's true or not, but yeah, it could be.
The master will not be questioned.
I feel like in a 21 the DPS damage should be better. Nope, this is pretty good. We are on a great pace right now. This will probably be close to a double. Renown 36. For Kyron, it's like a 7 to 8% overall damage nerf. I don't know about Faye. Yeah. Same. Or did somebody just hero? Wow, okay. I haven't seen somebody do that in a while. Hero on the wrong boss. One more, and then we'll move boss. Yeah, we only need the small pack there. This priest is pretty bad, to be honest. Some people hero that boss on fort because if you're blasting and hero second boss, it's not up for last boss. Well, we'll only get 3 regardless, so. I guess that's a good point, though. If you're planning on double upgrading it, then yeah, you probably want to list as early as you can on this boss. Yeah, so I did go on the PTR, and there was no way to actually test the affix from what I can tell. Or maybe there's a way, but you have to do actual keys or something, but... So hopefully, maybe this week there'll be a new build for the PTR that allows us to test the affix and shit for next season. Any interest in the new Echo Rating Tools add-on? Never heard of it. Funny thing is, if the priest would have PI'd him earlier, he can get all 3 Stoneborns. I thought we had 2 Kyrans, so I didn't think that was an issue. I don't know what happened there. Or 2 Venthyr, I mean. Yeah, you have to kill the fucking shades to be able to skip. You gonna stream the mobile announcement? No, I won't be watching that live, so we can give some reactions on it after it happens, but that'll be it. I'll probably be in a key when it happens. This key starts getting really bad all of a sudden. It's basically an add-on that puts every weak core for every boss in the game for you and one-click download it when you want it now. Yeah, that doesn't sound like anything I would use. Press the wrong button there almost. Venthyr lock, yes. I will boost the DK. So Prot Warrior sucks this expansion. Cannot wait more. Rip Prot Warrior. Play what you enjoy the most, first and foremost. But yeah, Prot Warrior not in the best place. How does the new change feel, Metro? I actually quite like it, to be honest. Like, it feels like a lot less... I don't know, it's just like a psychological thing, because obviously it's just worse, right? Like, plenty of times I was getting over 40, no issue, so... It is definitely a nerf, but there's something about it that's soothing to be like, okay, 40 and we're good. You know, with plenty of time left, you see. Like, it's actually quite good. But, obviously it's a nerf, so... How it feels, I don't think that really matters. How it works is probably more important, but... Prot Warrior doesn't suck. I was watching a Prot Warrior do 27s. They're the 6th best tanks, so obviously anybody can do anything. Like, you can probably do 27s without a tank, right? At times, if you're super creative, but for on average, it's going to be a tank that's not as valuable. Prot Warrior was A tier last week. Bear alone in B. Wow, really? Bear worst? That's bizarre. That I can't imagine. Did the Bloody K set get nerfed? Yep, got nerfed. Well, it should have. It certainly got nerfed for me. I only have 40 stacks right now, so I don't know. The set bonus says you can get to 75 still. I don't even think the set bonus ever... Yeah, the set bonus never said that, yeah. What am I doing? It never said anything about the maximum stacks, I don't think. Any tank is playable for the average person. Yep, and just like any tank is playable for the average person, you could also still compare the success rates of any tank as well. So you can be an outlier on that for sure and succeed, obviously. But your average warrior is just worse than your average, I guess, Bloody King? I don't know, whatever. It's still going to be considered top, but... are you EU because you got till tomorrow? Oh, right, yeah, that's true. But no, I don't even think the set bonus changes. The wording. I don't know which tier list you were looking at, but Prot literally has nothing to bring into groups. He's probably just looking at sub creation, yeah. Doesn't really matter like what the opinions of the spec are, it's just about the actual facts. And so if you got Prot Warriors doing high keys, then they make themselves look better than they are, probably. That's why I just stopped making content like that, because it's just too pointless. Like, somebody giving an opinion on something, especially something they don't even play, it's just like, I don't know. I could see why that's just falling out of favor. It can help in the beginning of a season, maybe, but typically it's just going to be kind of just selfish content. Oh, I thought they changed the duration on Dancing Rune Weapon. Nope. I made multiple videos on the changes, so you should definitely catch up on that. There was a big change last night. Prot brings a decent amount to keys. They have more utility than Bear, I think. Oh, I definitely disagree with that. Bear's like probably maybe 4th best utility? I don't know. It depends on how Vengeance is looked at, I guess, by the overarching community. Vengeance to me seems like a very good utility tank, but for some reason in BFA people disagreed with me, so I don't know if people still disagree with me or what, but... To me, Vengeance seems like a very high utility tank. Playing Warrior is just making the keys harder for everyone. You might be able to get those 20s, but you're being selfish? Okay, that's a silly statement. Don't make that statement. Playing what you enjoy is not being selfish. But if all you're after is the output, then Warrior is not the best pick right now. But if you love Warrior and you're going to play it no matter what, and you're going to be passionate and play it as strong as you can make it, then yeah, play that. You'll play that better than a Flavor of the Month reroll for sure. The Warrior is nowhere near that bad either way, so just the 6th worst. Bro, Metro, it feels like you aren't going to, you aren't going above like 10 stacks in Necrotic even in huge packs. Yeah, obviously having a lot of parry is very overpowered, yeah. I mean, in Season 1, I was like, literally, I took this legendary when nobody else did, just so I could have less Necrotic stacks. Prot has nothing to bring into groups. Fear Shout, AoE Stun, Rally, Spell Reflect, Intervene with added DR to player. Yeah, Warrior's pretty good. Yeah. It's nowhere near as bad as people make it sound. What else? Vengeance doesn't use grip AoE anymore, AoE grip anymore, so they lose some, right?
must face your punishment.
Alright. Probably, yeah, we're definitely not getting a double, but it's going to be very easy upgrade. Yeah, Part Warrior has some solid utility, and certainly some good utility for a tank role. The thing about it is, though, a lot of it's not very useful. Like, they have a few things, but it's not actually that useful, I feel like, in most cases. The Spell Reflect thing is always the thing that's the biggest swing, because it's like, okay, if you can actually make good use out of Spell Reflect in a dungeon, then that becomes an incredibly interesting utility. But it's borderlining on, like, what I would not really consider that utility. That kind of turns into defense after a while. But it's hard to quantify what each means, so. Prot Warrior is simply no good at magic, the rest is fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose I've heard that complaint as well. Many times. At the end of the day, Bear can do one large pull and kill everything while taking no damage, and that's every 3 minutes. I ran a Prot Warrior to 20 yesterday, had no issues. Granted, it's not a 27, yeah. Nope. Tanks are all, like I said, they're all really balanced right now. It's a much better state than it looks like it is, from what I've seen. I'm kind of hoping they bring back the seals system for paladins. Oh. Yeah, I don't think they would ever do that. That was... I don't think they want auto attack to be your core functionality as a spec, right? Warrior is really cool feel-wise. That's neat. So if I do the intro stuff in this new zone, is it unlocked for my alts? Yeah, once you do it once, you can then skip it on your alts. Never been as good as this before, that's for sure. It seems like it gets better every season. It's actually kind of wild. Feels like every season tank balance gets better and better. It's a community perception. Just because Prot Warriors aren't doing 30s, people want to make you feel bad for playing them. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not really sure how many more iterations of my argument I can make on this topic. Play what you want, first and foremost. Let's talk about the real underrated utility. Brewmaster can touch of death relics. Yes, dude, that's actually huge, man. I was trying to tell Cop about that. I'm like, dude, you should never get the wrong relic. But he's not thinking about it like that, so whatever. But yeah, obviously Brewmaster even better.
Tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble!
Well, since we're doing this keyword rifle, maybe we can do the 22 after as well. Huh? That would be just swell. I miss my aim.
You are beneath my contempt.
Okay, off topic. Who misses the old Chaos Bolt animation? Like giant green dragon head. Oh, I don't remember it. This one looks awesome though, to be honest, so I don't think I missed it. I think the main issue with Prot Warrior is damage. Damage needs to be high to compensate for its downsides. Oh, damage is high. They're definitely in the upper half of tank damage for sure. Maybe they have to take an aggressive, like maybe they lose a lot by doing it though. I don't know. I've only seen like actual you know, outputs. I've never actually played it, so I don't know what it's actually like, but both in raid and 5-mans I've seen Prot Warriors do insanely high damage, way more than I've ever done on either of these specs. I mean, I have a friend who times 21s as Bloody K. She never tanked in her life, and I'm pretty sure there's no way she would be anywhere close as Warrior. Yeah, you were telling me about that. That's funny. Set bonus is carrying people, I guess. I put Feral as top tier tank, heals, and DPS just because they're cats. It's good to have you back, buddy. I was curious to see what was gonna, if it was gonna be Brew or Vengeance that replaced Bloody K, but now we'll never know. Oh, they did still get nerfed, so obviously the damage will be much lower, especially for people who were selling out for it. My Brew got up to 300k HP. That's a lot. Sounds like a lot. Yeah, if you ever check out like an old PvP video from Pandaria, old Chaos Bolts were a giant green dragon head that made a cool sound coming at you. That's neat. Vengeance is heavily slept on, I feel. It seems that way, actually. I feel like it's really powerful. Seems like it's getting more and more recognition, though. What else? I think the main... Okay, with that. Where is your Blood DK set bonus tracker? It should be like right here. It's like right above the health bar. Wait, what the fuck? 26.8k overall. You guys sure that Knife A is better? That guy was Venthyr, by the way. Yashvi, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. There it is. Vengeance is definitely not bad. I got Codex and Splatter on my Vengeance, and I feel so tanky. Gotcha. Unholy on Fort. Did he pay for the run? Nope. He was the key holder. And he's also in the stream. I'm down to run to 22. Became a Streets. Let's do it. We'll go to Streets. Okay, let's... I'm going to change the talents, though. Red Thirst and Fall Bulwark. We certainly don't need Blood Tap anymore, that's for sure. I was originally debating between Slow Consecrate and the hand talent for this week, but now that it's Necro instead of Grievous, that locks in Consecrate. Gotcha. I'm thinking of stopping my Survival Hunter and swapping to Destro Lock. The RNG of Survival makes me want to headbutt my monitor. That would be bad for you to do that, so yeah. Is he against Frost? I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it, though. You did fine, dude. What are you talking about? 14k overall seems pretty good. To me, at least. That was actually among the highest I've ever done. But I guess it's probably because this guy did fucking almost 27k overall. Like, what? I mean, I just don't understand it. Like, I don't believe you if you guys are trying to tell me that the Covenants are going to equate to more damage than Impending Catastrophe. This fucking spell did 4 million damage, dude. It almost beat the healer. The spell alone, and it's got a different property to it with the legendary, right? The issue with Brewmaster set bonus is you can all of a sudden lose 100k HP. Yeah, that's what I noticed. That's one of the reasons I didn't end up making one. Vengeance tier scales really good with the set bonuses, yeah. 14k overall is not bad. Nope, that's quite good. Blood DK feel any different? No. Actually, Matthew, I would say it actually maybe feels a little bit better, but it's like all psychological. Like, obviously, we should have lost theoretical power, you know? But it's just nice not having to worry about that now. It feels a little bit more comforting. 3 million over a tank. Frost would do insane is all. Well, I wouldn't worry about it, buddy. I think Knife A may seem better because of the giant haste gains. Yeah, I get it, but I mean, that guy just did 27k overall. I don't see how that's... You tell me what? You would have did 30k overall? Like, I don't know about that. Obviously, they're spiteful, of course, but... Yeah, I mean... A lot of the damage was spiteful, but... Sure, I'm glad they went the route they did. Yeah, me too. It's actually a lot better. Rifle says he doesn't know how to play Frost. Don't worry about it, dude. Just ignore those people. Hey Metro, what are your thoughts on Frost DK versus Unholy? I don't have any thoughts. Matthew can't play till tonight. Oh, sorry to hear that. I know a lot of locks are running Kyrian now too. Oh yeah. Venthyr Destro is really good. I do approximately equal damage as Venthyr and Fae. Oh, cool. Yeah, if I played a Warlock, I'd definitely be Venthyr. It just looks so fucking cool too. That giant red thing flying out of your character, man. It's so cool looking. Frost Burst, Unholy is steady DPS. Chill Music Central. My dad owns WoW. If you don't play Frost, I'll have him delete your account, kid. No, he doesn't, dude. What are you talking about? That's very hard to believe. Alright, anyway, bad spec because they're not cats. To be honest, you're right. My thoughts are on Holy vs. Frost is that they are both really bad specs because they're not cats, yeah. I don't have any thought. I mean, I've never played either of them anywhere at all, so I have no thoughts.
Strike
Oh yeah, well my dad owns Microsoft, so I'll delete your dad. Yeah, he could fire the other dad. Yeah, that's true. It hurts to see only 8.1k on Halls of Atonement on a fortified key. We were already doing 11k minimum. Wait, what? You're talking about healing? I haven't lost healing, that's for sure. That should not change whatsoever. It's just because of Necrotic week. Not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, you would need to compare the same lock in the same dungeon, same route versus Fae. You can't see 30. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's tough. I just can't imagine that that guy would have did more damage as Night Fate. That's very hard to believe. That's a lot. I've never seen anybody do like way over 20k. 20k is usually like, okay, if people do 20k, we're doing crazy shit. Don't delete him, please. I love him so much. Sorry, it's just a joke, dude. Well, my name is Jesus, so I don't think you want to know what my dad will do. This is getting really crazy. My dad beat me daily for 4 years. He was an unholy main, and now you're his pet. Did he summon you? He's gonna sacrifice you as well, careful. No, stoppy. No, stoppy, thanks. Good use of the emotes. I have access to like, I think it's like 13 emotes right now, so if we get a lot more sponsors, we can make more, but I figured I'd get rid of some of the old ones because they don't really seem to, they don't even look very good either. The lock was PI by the priest is the only explanation. Oh yeah, we can see that. Let's see. I mean, that's what he should do, right? But how can we see that? Let's see. It's only buffs. Oh, here we go. He got 13 power infusions, so that definitely helps. Yeah. That's why he's frost based. It all makes sense. Yeah. I did 22k on my survival on Tyrannical week. Pretty sure on Spiteful 4 keys that would boost my any DPS on the overall rankings. Gotcha. Good to hear that. Okay, so we got a hunter. And we in them streets. Sorry, I mean the weak ore you're using for step bonus. Can't find one on WogIO. Yeah, I just made it. This is like this is a very, very easy weak ore to make. Honestly, you should learn how to make a weak ore like this because this is like the most basic functionality of the add-on. So if you're unable to make a weak ore like this, then it won't take you long to learn, to be honest. But Tazavesh is beautiful. I agree. It's really probably one of the nicer dungeons they've ever made. Spire is really nice too.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shame.
Off meta comp, is it? Is this guy BM? Yeah, we survival, so. What are we doing off meta wise? I don't know. You guys got this. Yep, hopefully this dungeon should be pretty straightforward. I don't really know what the trash looks like. I don't know how many times I've done this. 22 period. I think we need this 22, or did we already do 22? I can't remember. Yeah, we do need this key. See that. Probably don't even really need haste anymore, huh? I don't know, like how much haste matters now. You definitely aren't going to need it to get to 40 stacks, that's for sure. But I guess if you still want to keep it going a long time. The Unholy DK is a viewer, that's correct. That's Rifle in the chat. Used to do keys a lot when I first came to Alliance. And now we've got the band back together. on his way to 2.1. This will probably be 2.1 for him, I assume. Yeah, this will definitely be 3.0. I mean, he's only got an 18 streets. This would be a fucking huge upgrade for him. I'm sure you talked about it a bunch, but how do you feel about the dungeon stuff in Dragonflight? Yeah, I talked about it. I have like multiple videos on it.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
I feel like it'd be cool for feeling fresh. I just fear one dungeon being really good and only being able to play it. Yeah, it's just a bad. I don't like the idea at all, but we live in a world now where the players make the game and they just keep listening to the players who are the loudest over and over again. So sadly, that's probably going to be what the rest of the game's lifespan looks like. We're just going to keep listening to weird conversations about stuff that doesn't really make any sense until it knee-jerks back the other direction a few weeks later or a few months later, I guess. We hear you. We don't want to make new dungeons every season either. I could easily see that being said in a couple months, or I guess a couple years, maybe more. Haste value doesn't change. You still want same uptime. I guess that's true, yeah. I just meant like if you're after pure offense, I don't think you are worried about it as much. Like, I don't know if I should stick with haste trinkets and raid or not, you know? I don't think it's not really gonna help me offensively at all. So with the changes to streets, do you typically go left or right? I've been going right, but people continually bring up going left, so I don't know. I guess I'll have to try it someday. How are you clearing your necrotic stacks? I'm not. It's just probably dropping randomly because I have Dancing Rune Weapon up so much. The 40 stacks of strength is still quite a lot of parry, extra parry. Right now I have 65% chance to parry, so yeah. And maxed out at 66%, yeah. And then obviously we have things like other procs and stuff that can help with that. Better than shield block for warriors. Certainly for necrotic, dropping stacks is better than just reducing damage, obviously. Because then we can get the death strikes. Left is easier and only 3 pulls to boss. Yeah, I haven't tried it. It seems like a less optimized route though, so. Right seems way better pathing. And like larger, like more regular pull count. Wow. Just completely missed my target when I went to click that and interrupt. If you go left and hug the right, you can skip everything in the street and just pull pouncing mobs and relic. Gotcha. Okay, the thing is you still need count and the packs on the right are not hard. Like I'm not really sure what the difference is, but you still need count. So it's not like you can just skip 40% of the count or something. I'm sad that this week got changed to Necrotic. It's probably my least favorite Affix. It's definitely my least favorite Affix too. I didn't know it was going to be Necrotic. But we'll see. Seems like it's not really going to be that hard. Definitely play some Paladin this week though.
You have been randomly selected for death.
If you don't skip the count, the 3 mobs alone. You don't skip the count, the 3 mobs alone give all the count. He was talking about skipping stuff. For Spiteful Miss, probably the hardest key to time this week, just due to the maze. Yeah, the maze is definitely a big part of that key's difficulty. Metro, if you could. Would I? I would, yeah. The 24 I timed and all left, you can get the count with those 3 pulls. Yeah, that's cool. I'm sure it's perfectly fine to go left.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. You thought you could all contraband will be confiscated.
Right path has less percent than left. No, it doesn't. We looked at the MD2 the other day. You need to pull like 4 more packs on the left side. That's why I like somehow missed a ton of mobs somewhere. Metro, if you could be any class in real life, what class would you be? Yeah, it'd definitely be Paladin. Bubble is a very powerful thing to have IRL. AMS would be good, but how often do you take magic damage? Very rarely, right? Maybe every once in a while you take a slight amount of nature damage. The most like severe nature damage you can take would be getting struck by lightning, but you'll never be able to predict that in AMS prior to it, right? So it's like really unlikely.
Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated. Let us hear how loud you can scream. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
So doing good boss damage. As a cook, immune to fire damage would be great. Yeah, I guess it depends on your profession IRL as well. If you have cooking, then yeah, that's probably pretty good to have AMS. But again, like AMS has to be preemptive, you know, and you don't have a lot of opportunities. In 5 minutes, we'll know what mobile game comes out. Ooh, exciting. I think we already do now, based on the leaks, but I don't even know what that game is. Clash of Clans? I actually don't know what that is.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of cartel zone.
I don't know what kind of game that is what I mean to say. I'd love to be a panda. Only thing I have to grocery shop for would be bamboo. Plus you'd get more full for longer, right? Or whatever. As a retail manager, I need resistance to slashing weapons, so I need physical resistance. So that would be like Prot Warrior, I guess. You have to wear a shield though, you're gonna actually do that. You can go skydiving at Pally and just bop before you hit the ground. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Physical immunity is huge. A game designed to extract cash out of you as quick as possible. Oh, really? I just meant what kind, like what the functionality of the gameplay was. Not necessarily how they make their money. I don't really care about that. As I'm not an investor in the company. Clash of Clans is like a city building game. Oh, really? Similar style to that new Lord of the Rings game that came out. What would that be? Not heard of that one. Lord of the Rings. They used to have a Lord of the Rings RTS game. I remember that. Mage is clearly the best food. Or mage, yeah, you can get infinite food as mage. You're right. That's a good point. It's like a base building management game. Build up your base, armies, all that stuff. You defend the other player's attacks. Let's see. I just don't know like what the WoW version of that would be. Oh shit, I have 41 stacks. Holy fuck. Didn't even realize. Good thing for that Spirit Link and the Rock Ellie, actually. And I have 30 stacks again. This Affix still sucks. Could solve world hunger as a mage and make money as a travel agent with portals. Well, world hunger would be solved like the second anybody could do whatever you're talking about, so it's like it doesn't really exist anymore. You have to realize that once you offer that, the world's like the world's needs changes. So. Shaman healer damage, not bad. Yeah, they're pretty good. People aren't very good at moving out of that, huh? Might be one of those things where we just start going left just because people are bad at the video game.
Beware.
Mana cakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner sounds like you get boring fast, definitely. Or hear me out, pretend the food is infinite and sell it for profit with no cost of goods. Make billions, yeah. Or finite. It's finite. Pretty unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Like, I don't think we could even pull that, so we'll have to just get the count somewhere else. And we'd be sitting there for like 30 seconds waiting for that pack.
Mize's oasis. The most intoxicating.
Just take this mob into this area here.
Gaining the owner's favor will secure cartel house signature. Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
There would still be cost, distribution, packaging, building license, stuff like that. Oh yeah. Here we go. Necrotic stack drop out of nowhere. I can imagine most people who would be healer spec being murdered. Big Pharma can't have cures on the market. Or healers. But... Cobdova. Seems to agree. Thanks a lot for the $1 donation, buddy. 99 cents, I guess, technically. Super stickers are stupid. Oh, really? Sorry you don't like them. Oh, can you actually dodge the chickens? I just saw them like run out and start running all around. They're all the way over there, so I guess you can actually just not get hit by them. Interesting. How's DK after the changes? Hey, Devo. Seems like no difference in my eyes right now. Hard to say. Doesn't really feel like I'm doing any less damage either, to be honest. But of course, I wasn't sold out to do anything crazy with the set bonus, so. Unlike many others. Oh wow, did we not get that one? That would have been a good one to get. There was literally like 4 right on top of each other. Yeah, so it's funny. You guys told me this last week and I didn't understand, but I was also wrong about that. This is actually a physical hit. That ability is purely physical. It's the thing that precedes it that's so dangerous magically, and that's what I always used to have to AMC for.
Me playing Blood Death Knight in real life. Dagger. Skull. Skull. Police car. Police car.
What the fuck? Alright, well thanks, $2 donation as well, come over. But yeah, that mechanic is physical. It's the thing that precedes it, like soaking the debuff that's so dangerous magically. These stacks, you can AMS the stacks as well. So it's still a good idea to put AMZ down, I think, because the stacks. But you just don't want to put it down for this because it doesn't actually do anything. I don't know where we're going to get the count from, though. Not really sure how much count that is that we missed. Probably like at least like 7 or 8%. We might be slightly over anyway, I guess. We'll see. 20 minutes right now, though. Holy shit. The devs listened and didn't gut blood. That's true. Technically, I don't think that would have gutted blood, but it definitely would have been a really weird thing.
Yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back
This is over here, right?
after I make a few process
Never tell, man.
improvements around here.
Zymal, here we go.
All goods are used like a hard bargain. Good show.
How is Necrotic? I mean, it's still Necrotic. Nothing changed on that front.
Good show.
Still an annoying Affix. It's weird. Back to Zymal, the guy we just fought. Was that guy just attacking the vendor? What was that? Who was he attacking right there? Maybe a pet? The vendor does talk a lot of trash, to be fair. Yeah, honestly, like, I can see why. Makes sense to me. I thought the circle on the last bosses here wasn't supposed to spawn on the boss. In sales last night, it spawned on us 3 times in a row. I don't know if any of that means, honestly. This is the benefit of knowing WoW's class trends. I saw this coming, so I've got a Vengeance and Brewmaster ready just in time. Sweet. That's a lot of damage.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
The circle on the last boss, the one you port away. One you port away. Holy fuck, man, this group is doing nothing. Oh, the mechanic. I see what you mean. Why would you think that's not supposed to spawn? What? Oh, you mean it spawned like actually directly on the boss. I thought you were talking about during the encounter, not on. I see. I see what you mean. I get it. Wait, I'm still confused, I guess. Okay, we've now had 3 deaths to this. I get you. I thought you meant, when you said on the boss, I thought you meant like actually just during the encounter, not literally physically on the boss. Just watched the mobile game reveal. It's kinda cringe. Okay, now that's a pretty good way to use that word. Much better than the last time we saw it used. No ties to the main game. Yeah, I didn't think so. Is it that Clash of Clans or whatever? What's it using, like Warcraft 3 assets or something? It's a mobile game after all, so I don't know what anybody expected. It's called Warcraft Arclight, and it looks very much like Clash of Clans from what they showed. Gotcha. That's a very weird name for a game. Why Arclight? What the hell does that have to do with anything? Is it like Warcraft 3 though, or what? Like, what does it look like Warcraft 3, or what is it? Like, what does the graphics look like? I'll take a look at it after this. Wow, the boss just got taunted by the Rock Hilly. That's really weird. You could fucking tank this boss with a Rock Hilly?
There's no one left to heal.
Wow, that's more deaths on that fight than I've seen probably in every key put together, all in one dungeon.
My establishment
Not good.
did not survive
Probably,
enough.
definitely not gonna be an upgrade.
Apologies, Almiser.
Need a lot of count.
He needs your signature.
Cartel souls
Not sure where we're gonna get it.
have not escaped my attention.
Let's just get it at the end because I don't want to go over.
As long as you never again bring destruction
Looks awful,
to my
gotcha.
oasis.
Yes, as expected, mobile game awful. In my eyes, it's very cartoony, yeah. A lot of them are, aren't they? They're pandering to like children or people who have phones like as their only actual technology. Definitely closer to Cox than Worker 3 in graphics and gameplay, gotcha. I mean, I guess we can get the pat here too. That's probably... We used to just get that anyway. We probably should just do that. Actually... Don't know if we actually need it. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll just wait for the pat. Question is this enough to only then need that pack? I highly doubt it. This gives 3%, that gives, so it's gonna be about 4%. Yeah, no, we need both packs there. Just like the old days. Need to go interrupt that spark caster and we're good. Just wait to grip it. If you stand upwards on the stair, power kick doesn't move. Yeah, I know. Alright, so that should definitely be count. Is this an easy week? I don't know. I think so. I don't know. Honestly, Necrotic is not a good affix in my eyes, but it's gotten pretty easy. Hopefully this is actually count. This might actually not be count. Oh my god. No, we're good. Right. And nobody starts the RP, so yeah. Won't be an upgrade, but... Well, I don't know. Not sure. 4 minutes per boss might be enough.
We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Don't die will be the main trick there, I think.
Wait, how did that
beast escaped from its cage.
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of
Gotta stop doing that.
members during this
Keeps knocking me away. Weird route. Yeah, I definitely didn't plan on that. The patrol was not in a position where we could pull it, so we had to get different organizational stuff.
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a treasure could do it.
I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
That might be a there might be another edge to the left side. There's no skulkers or RNG involved. Yeah, yep, it's definitely a less RNG there, no doubt. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. Next time we do this key, we'll give it a try. I just didn't want to do it in Rifle's key just in case I fuck something up that would wipe the key.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for purification. Beware.
This is as good as you're gonna get with this.
That axe is mine. Thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Home to mama. All realms will drown in blood.
Beware. Bending
Submit.
Major tip on this boss: if you DA the robot with gluttony right as he's about to knock back, yeah, I've done that. It's a really good tip. A lot more damage than I expected too. Could he die, please? Like, it'd be really fucking good if he was dead. You have to be directly in his hitbox, though. Gotcha.
To your screams. Death binds you.
Wait, I have. Why didn't I get X? I do that with Turtle. Easy peasy, 20 stacks. Very good. Keep it up.
Submit.
Alright, well that didn't go great, but we did kill it in time. I was in here yesterday and the ball stuck to the wall, but we're not able to be soaked. No, I don't know why that is. Sorry. Hopefully that's just some kind of weird isolated bug. It didn't seem like I got the stacks I expected to get there, but I think I did the second time I did it. I don't think we're going to be upgrading this though.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your
It
filth?
just takes the RP just takes so long here as well.
Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of
Your
Pugging.
journey ends.
Basically, as soon as she says Tazavesh, the boss engages.
Every set has its set.
Oh my god.
Highway begins as a ripple.
When outnumbered,
Also dying really fast though.
strike from beyond reach.
Depends on how this last part goes.
Remain still.
This is always the pain in the ass part.
Be where your opponent is not.
Oh, we interrupted at the exact same time, so he actually only got one interrupt there. If nobody dies here and this part goes like well, I think we upgrade this. Oh, this is actually not even close to smart. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Really have no idea. I thought it was always supposed to be the other way around. This one.
Flawed technique.
Okay, I'm just gonna die now. That is as bad as I can go. I think I'm alright there. It doesn't actually do that much damage.
Highway begins as a ripple.
Such flawed technique. Strike from beyond reach.
Oh, that's awful. Is there even two people alive? Yeah, okay, we got it. Oh, we still managed to upgrade this even with the deaths. It's pretty wild.
There's my shame.
Not the best group, but we got it. 2 points. That's cool.
Solia may have a head start.
A little sketchy.
Echo remains. An echo we can
Anyway, we've been lusting last boss at 40. Sometimes it breaks him, and he does 0 mechanics. Yeah, that's what I would recommend too, but hard to convince people to do that. Seems like if you do so much DPS, he kind of just sputters through the phases and just doesn't end up doing anything. Also, if he does the Halo thing right before 40%, he won't divide till tank goes through. And you can delay all mechanics for a bit, yeah. Yeah, if you interrupt late, yeah, then he just sits there, does nothing. Yeah, we lost second divide, yeah, that would be my recommendation. Could you please show the Hunter's trinket damage? I can show the damage, yeah. There you go. Bro, this fight looks confusing as hell. Need a PhD. I'm just an idiot. I just did some dumb shit. It's confusing, but it's not really that confusing. You just have to look at where it finishes, and then you should immediately know what you have to do based on the pattern. But I'm so used to it always being like you have to go in 3 that I just immediately started going in. But that wasn't what I needed to do there. Like, I actually killed myself. Or I almost did. I wasn't really in any danger, but... Actually shocked we upgraded that. So we just upgraded that 22 with pretty much the worst case scenario of the route that we did. So we'll see if we can do it again, and we'll do it on right side. Obviously that group was also not very good, to be honest. Oh, 23 necrotic wake, 100%. Obviously things were not very good in that group, but we'll give it another try again, and we'll see how it works with the left side. PhD, lol, it's an elementary. It's an elementary. Does the circle go in square hole fight? It is confusing though, because you have to, you only have a few seconds, maybe less than, like you really only have like 2 or 3 seconds total to actually identify if you're going in where, you know what I mean, on that final set. So, you know, obviously need any type of collegiate education, but yeah, you do need to have quick reaction time, which is why I failed, because I reacted so slowly that I just ended up like pushing myself to make a mistake. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hardest part of the fight is the crappy sight lines. Yeah, I agree.
What is your quarry?
I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll be back, and we'll be doing Necrotic Week 23, apparently. So I'll be right back. Back. You just got to be aware, can't react. You have to be watching ahead of time. Yep. All right. Anyway, what are the new affixes this week? It is Spiteful and Necrotic, which is not a great week, but not the worst thing we've ever seen. This dungeon is probably going to be a lot harder than I think it will be, though, to be fair. We'll see what Necrotic does in here. Anyway, let's take a look at Wowhead. See some of these pictures. Oh, World of Warcraft Arclight Rumble. That's the name of it. Arclight Rumble. Oh god, that looks awful. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even... That's it. That's all I need to see. I have no interest. Art style is really important to me. So... Thanks anyway. Good effort. Good luck on that. Maybe it will be financially viable. But I literally couldn't be less interested in it. Did they say anything about playing it on PC? Anyway, Sanguine Necrotic. What's the worst combination of affixes? Sanguine Necrotic was the worst combo. That's no longer a combo now. So for me, the worst week would be the Raging Fortified week. That's very difficult to survive. For me personally. Probably for the whole group. You know, there's other things to consider, but in terms of just straight out survival. It looks like Clash of Clans or whatever it's called, does it? I mean, I don't even know what that game is, so I can't compare it, but it just immediately, art style is completely turning me off. At least if it looked like Warcraft 3, I'd be like, oh, I'll check it out.
I have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby.
I don't know what's up with that, like, art style. I don't know where that came from, or if they're like trying to copy off people who did this already or something. But it's like this really, it's like characters that are like all upper body and their fucking legs are like skinny as shit. Very, very common in those stupid cartoony graphics. And it's so fucking dumb. I could never play a game where characters look like that. It looks like some child game, like a game for children, like purely or something. I don't even know. Metro never skips leg day. I skip all days.
Well, this will definitely be a test. 23 Necrotic Wake obviously should not be that hard, but Necrotic Wake is definitely the dungeon that has the worst Necrotic. So we'll see. I'm really, upstairs is going to be very scary, I think. It's going to be very interesting. They skipped leg day. Yeah, that was the joke, yeah. Alright, let's eat another food and take another flask. We can eat the flask. We do have Warlock, at least. Hopefully the health stones will be usable.
Yet another of the
Functional with that necrotic.
loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Yeah, you got to 3K with that. That's awesome. Don't forget to get your relics. Pretty big power increase, I bet. Maybe not for everybody, but for me it was pretty good. Did you hear Pieces is disbanding? I did, yeah. I didn't read the article, but I did see that. Did they? I guess they probably gave a reason, right? All right, here we go. They couldn't put the time in needed to be a world first guild anymore. Yeah, I mean, it seems like shit's hard enough if you just log on a couple nights a week and do it, but if you're actually trying to kill it in 2 weeks, then I can't even imagine how much time it takes.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Okay, that's a scary start. Didn't even get the fucking pack.
This temple was merely the first to fall.
Very cautious of the crack. Okay, we have Rock Alley, good.
Bastion will burn.
So like, even if you don't parry the necrotic stacks, you parry the actual auto attacks so much that it's actually like fine. How much DPS do you think is minimum for a 20 key? Yeah, I don't think it works that way. I actually have a whole video on my philosophy for that, so if you want to check it out, you can. Otherwise, I would not say that that's something you should focus on. Okay, that's 40 stacks ready. Night Fade, blink away, good. Problem is I used Rune Weapon there and now it's not going to be up for the actual art pack. Pack's like fucking brutal. I don't know why it's so dangerous. Okay, it's now up though, and we're definitely using it. Dropping stacks, hopefully. Successfully did that. That was sloppy as fuck, but we got everything back together. Probably gonna have to kite again soon. Just wait for Soul Shape. Oh, Soul Shape doesn't actually get lowered by
Soul Shape away. Metro, you like golf, right? Have you ever been to Top Golf? No, there's no Top Golf around here. I do like golf, though. Out of death to Spiteful already this week. This next pack is actually one of the harder packs in the dungeon because it's a bunch of mobs that are really, really hard to actually put distance between. And again, I'm going to go into it without Rune Weapon on the pole. I do have a preferred group composition for keys. I think I also have some videos on that, to be honest. Not really, no. It depends too much on the dungeon.
Destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he would gladly
Obviously, you need the Covenant utility, you know, so that really changes things. Dungeon to dungeon. Rock Kelly there actually makes this pack a lot easier. Really good. Try to avoid having a kite. I think we are alright. Good. It's going to get it now. Well, no Kyron buff for this pack, which is not excellent. You know, people get hit by that kind of stuff. It's actually wild that they're doing 23s, man. Completely avoidable mechanic. How long you reckon we got left in Shadowlands before next expansion? My bet is like definitely quarter one next season. Next expansion, I mean. I'm sorry, next year. Early next year. So we got a long time. Which is fine by me. There's still so many things I wanted to do that I never got to do. Really want to do some Torghast challenges and get all those Torghast achievements. They're actually really interesting looking.
Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
I'm about to open my vault. Everyone wish me luck. Thank you. What? Good luck is what I meant to say. Thank you as well. But not for that. Alright, on our way now to the harder parts. And Necrotic drops naturally, very good. That could be a very dangerous pack with Necrotic, but we got kind of lucky with that. . 278 IQD, better than 246 scale. 246. I would try to get one from this season. I have no idea. I've never used IQD as a tank, so I can't imagine. I don't know. It can give haste, I guess, right? As a blood DK? Hero will be up as well, perfect.
You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
That shouldn't be hard.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions.
It's IQD or Viscera of Coalesce Hatred, which does damage and healing. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know enough about that, sorry.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Either are good for us, yeah. I would stick with the tank trinkets for sure. There's not a lot of them, so it makes it hard. That's one of my big complaints about the gearing process right now. There's very few actual pieces that we want, and there's a ton of actual pieces. IQT's at least gotta be better than the other one.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Maybe the strength difference is enough. Yeah, to be honest, the strength difference is probably worth noting. I mean, you're going up almost 30 item levels, right? Or maybe even more than 30. What'd you say it was? 246, yeah, 32 item levels. That alone might make that worth it.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Okay, this part up here is going to be very interesting. I think we just take it nice and slow. No reason to get crazy here.
Will reduce you to dust.
Always use one of the items as well if we have to.
Use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Oh wow, I just accidentally used both of those. Not ideal.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts from
Okay, everybody's got necrotic, that's
have
funny.
arrived at last.
Just learned that druids don't like it when you cast Tame Beast on them. It's not my fault, they're a cat. Okay, well that's gonna be a wipe right there. This is one of the harder weeks, right? Yeah, I would say definitely. Is it worth coming back? Not really sure how they'd still be alive. I think it was your pet, by the way, Rifle. Okay, I'm gonna die again, so let's just go and use the orb. Again. Is black border around your nameplate on the top left edited by you? Yeah, it's some kind of UI thing, I don't know. Everybody's ready for the gore splatter at least. Okay, these packs are going to be the hard ones. I don't know how we wiped twice on these, but really the first wipe was nothing that I can control there. Guess I could have tried to pull him back more or something, but reset. Oh man, barely. This is good. It's gonna get a little rocky here, literally. Rock Ellie is gonna help me very big. Thank you, Rock Elemental. This pack's so much fucking easier. But yeah, Covdova, the answer to the question about the border, it's the same as the Paladin icon. You can change that yourself as well. I just downloaded an add-on that did it for me. Somebody had already done that. Not playing Kyrene, correct. I don't ever play Kyrene. So this lock is complaining about throwing, and his Infernal is causing wipes. I don't think it was his, to be honest. I didn't really pay attention, but there's no reason we shouldn't have been able to kill that second pull faster than we did. People just also got the wrong fucking relic, which made it even harder. How do you deal with jerks like that? It's not like that on Alliance, luckily. Usually it's pretty tame. That's pretty tame stuff. How's the... We actually stopped that one. How's the lesser nerf feel? Feels great. Doesn't feel like anything changed.
Processing.
I would have been interested to at least play with that other nerf though for even just one day, even just one key, just to see what it actually did. Maybe I don't like. I feel like it probably wouldn't have changed that much for me. There's just so many easy deaths though. Like you just can't upgrade a key with this many easy deaths. It's like a mechanic comes out and people just instantly die to it. This is a real. Okay, he's here now, hopefully. Oh, kill. Alright, well, that makes things a lot easier. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Oh my god. Anyway, nobody seems to know what the small mobs pounce no matter where you kite to. Yeah. It's not the small mobs though. The big guy is just too fast and blink doesn't work up here. There's nothing I can really do. I mean, you could try, I guess, but it's like it'll work that time because we got roots at the exact right time. Just honestly, really bad damage on these 2 packs. Beardly, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? This is the most dangerous pack in the game, and we got, unfortunately, a stream viewer doing 9k DPS on it. Holy fuck. Not good. It's pretty much a guaranteed death on these 2 packs if we don't kill them quick.
Now I have to rebuild those 2 from scratch. It seems I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Can get hooked here? It used to be able to, and I don't actually know if it still can, but I'm not taking any risks. I don't want anything to do with that.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Probably just use the other spear here. Start smashing that like button.
Stout and strong, a prime candidate for infantry.
I don't know, man. We still might upgrade this, to be honest. 4 minutes?
My greatest was yet to
Dude, if we upgraded 23 with 21 deaths, what the actual fuck, dude? Pretty sure we have all the hammers, right? And oh, we did not do a lot of damage to the bots in that list.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
I'll catch up on chat in a bit, guys. I want to really put full focus into this fight.
Beware. Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Hello.
Thanks a lot, man. $5 donation, very generous. Maybe we don't have hammers?
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Yeah, these guys not running out with this mechanic is fucking killing us too, man. This is such a big DPS loss.
Beware. Can escape the storm. Such a futile effort.
Another awful death for no reason. Yeah. Seed pod got rooted, okay. Alright, yeah, we just don't have the damage to do it, it seems. I thought we had hammers, but I guess we didn't. Not sure where they were used.
Hello.
Thanks a lot, Gobdove, again. $2. Holy fuck, dude! These guys actually fucking blow. It's actually like a 20. This is like a 20 group, not a 23 group.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Should still get quite a few points for it, though. Death count equals key level is not a good thing. Yep, I agree. Okay, so Rifle, you gotta run out with that, man. Like, that is killing our DPS. You're just standing there with that mechanic. When that targets you, you have to run away from the group so the rest of the melee don't have to leave boss range. We gotta work on that. That's a big mistake there. That adds so much extra time to that if that keeps picking melee. And we didn't actually get any points. That's hard to believe. All of a sudden, everybody's donating a lot.
Hello.
Thanks a lot, guys. $20 from What's Going On Here, 2 from Covdova, and Fast Food Express 5. Thanks a lot, man. Anyway, Barely says I did a 15 miss last night, and the tank was a Blood DK wearing greens, not even 229, like 200. He even had a 180 item level trinket. What the fuck? Dergute, oh, Spiteful Necrotic Fortified again? Remember you being in Necrotic Wake the last time this combo was around. Yeah, definitely hard. LP Nomi, what's up? What do you think about the nerf coming on Tuesday? What? Today's Tuesday. I have multiple videos on it. That is some really bad single target. Yeah, that was not a very good group altogether. But yeah, actually we almost upgraded that key with the death count equaling the key level, to be honest. If we just had better single target or whatever, I don't know. I don't know where the weapons were used. Did we actually use 3 hammers? Because I don't feel like we can't actually like see. I want to see like where they were used. You can't actually do that, I guess. Oh, okay. They were all used on Nalthor. Despite all that bad gear, he had the heroic jailer maze, so probably some kind of like carry or something. I don't know. I should definitely make a video on that. Should definitely make a video on that last boss Necrotic Wake, because that feels like a really... Seems like a lot of people don't know about that. So was there actually like a stream for that mobile game, or was it literally just that one text block and that was all they had about that game? Us useless warriors don't bother running out. Spell reflect, nice. Well, you can also bleed storm something too, right? What is it? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you can also probably AMS it, right? That could be a whole another entire video. Yeah, that's a good point. Somebody brings up. Demon Hunter this is going to be the first time Demon Hunter will ever have like class only systems. It's like, you know, like Paladin, obviously, the older classes, they all had like class only systems for a long time, but Demon Hunter was a post borrowed power state, you know, so everything that got added got taken away, so it was hard to build a class design around that. But this time it'll be ground up from the talent system. We'll see what they do. Where do you get the Dino Fae form? I have no idea, honestly. I just got it somewhere. I don't even know where I got it. Three world quests in Ardwild. Oh, you actually have to fish for a world quest? I never had fishing. Do I even have fishing now? I guess so. Don't know when I leveled Shadowlands fishing on this character. Oh, for the freaking mount in Zereth Mortis. Right. Heroic Leap, right time saves you getting out downstairs. Oh, yeah. I know Bladestorm does something too. Bladestorm probably also prevents the root, maybe. Heard people talk about that. Thanks. So you happy about Blood DK revamp? You mean the nerf? I mean, I'm not happy about it, obviously, but I'm not displeased with it either, to be honest. It's a fine choice, the way they chose to nerf it. Seems very fair. Where's this world quest? Is it just in the water here? Or was it up here? Drops from Menagerie in Tazavesh. That makes sense. I've never seen a world quest without like a yellow border on it. I don't even have hunting or fishing on my bars. God, Ardenweald is just such a great zone, man. I'm gonna miss it. I really hope with the new changes they're gonna make to Shadowlands leveling being a part of Chromie time that we can actually just do Ardenweald like a bunch more. I hate that you have to actually choose the campaign first. I'd love to be able to do just Ardenweald's campaign and Ardenweald's bonus objectives all at the same time. Well, I meant nerf changes from time to stacks. Yeah, I am happy. I have a whole video on that if you want to see. Went live last night, but in general, I am definitely very satisfied with that compared to what they did. Oh, it's this guy again, the Pally. I was going to say, wow, we invited a rep Pally, and then I realized that there's only the one that I've seen. This is literally the only actual rep Pally I think I've seen, and he's insanely good. This guy was doing like 15k overall like a month and a half ago, so I can't wait to see what he's doing now. I'm interested in seeing what they do about the Covenant abilities. Druids still get to keep Convoke, but Soul Shape can't stick around for balancing reasons, surely. I mean, you never know, you know. We don't know a thing about it right now, and even they are probably not sure about what they're doing. What's going on here? This quest, I don't get this quest. It's just rare, I guess. New stream name, Fishing the Biggest Fish I Can Find. At the coldest fishing water. Yeah, stream is brought to you by the coldest water today, guys. So, honestly, if you're looking for a bottle that's gonna not only store water but keep water cold, I have to say I've never. I'm very shocked at how successful their product is at doing that. It's alarmingly good at doing that. Alright, well, I guess we're not finishing this. Anyway, it's Spires, right? Let's go to Spires. And if you want a water bottle you will keep for years on end, then cold as water is your man. Yeah, to be honest, like, it's very durable as well. No more boys. Yeah, I guess it's just, they've just given up on the whole boys and girls thing. That is so funny, man. $2 o'clock. So this one will take us probably into the 3 o'clock hour. We'll see where we're at after that. Damn, that guy's got the actual Nax gear. I prefer my best cams to be unfun, so I'm going to pass on that offer. Best cams, I get it. That's the name of the website. Hey Metro, are dungeon portals account wide? Yep, they're character specific. I got some new golf clubs. Oh, GG123. Nice. What'd you get? I've been really wanting to try the P790s, but I can't afford it. They're too expensive, and I can't seem to find them used anywhere like I found the Callaway sets. At least Metro is branching out. Didn't expect you to go to adult websites. We've been doing adult stuff for a long time. Do you have a monk just level 1 to 60? No, it's knowing it's second best at the moment. No, I don't. Cobra Forge Tech. Sweet. Did you get like fitted or? Oh, you found a used set. Sweet. Well, that's cool. How much was that? Oh, focused on mobile, no plans for PC. Well, that's a shame. $687. This seems like a pretty good deal. For how many? For what? Like how many irons? 5? 5 through 9? 5 through P? You never know what you get anymore. It seems like there's a lot of variables. Four through pitching wedge. Yeah, that's a really good deal then. Don't worry, it'll have a PC port in 3 years, just like Diablo. What do you mean 3 years?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Don't have a lot of interrupts though. Diablo Immortal? Well, Diablo Immortal is not even out yet, so it's getting a PC port before it actually comes out. When is this game coming out? Does anybody even know? Maybe they didn't even announce that. I don't know why they would announce a game like this if it's not coming out soon, though, because, like, what? Is there actually going to be a beta?
5, 4, 3,
for a fucking mobile game?
1.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
Okay, knows that he can get one interrupt before his second cast as well. That's really good to see him do that. Actually, Mage got instead. I was gonna say that's not actually true. He took too long to interrupt. Damn those blood boils. Metro, if you could visit any zone in WoW, which would you visit? Ooh, good question. That's a really, dude, that's a fucking excellent. I should make a whole video on that. That's a great question. I could talk about that for hours, to be honest. Holy fuck. Dude, there's so many good zones. Like, oh my god, to visit. Like, there's great zones to play, but man, are there so many good zones to visit. I don't think I can pick just one. I can literally probably come up with like 10 different zones that I could consider visiting. Ardenweald is tier 1, number 1. Eastern Plague Lands, that's not one that would be on the list. Maldraxxus? Oh, wow, you guys want to visit Maldraxxus? Do you mean like IRL? Like, what the fuck? You want to go to Maldraxxus? High Mountain would be a good one too, yeah. I think Ardenweald would be #1 overall. It depends, like, does the music come with you? Because, like, honestly, dude, the theme of the music in Ardenweald is what makes that zone so awesome. And if that didn't come with me, I don't think it would be anywhere near as cool. I'm going to assume that the music is there, too. Somehow. The overall feel of the music is at least captured in some way. Hillsbrad Foothills? The new one or the old one? Blood Isle? Ooh, yeah, Blood Missile. A place you would visit in real life, and you can bring an iPod to listen to the music. Clever. An iPod. Do you remember those? Wow. Yeah, no doubt. I would definitely, I could see myself going to Ardenweald then. That would be tier 1 #1. All the corpses being there from the world PvP of past in Eastern Plaguelands.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose.
Sholazar, another good one, yeah.
Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
That interrupt was contingent upon dying. Okay, no, mine will be up. Actually, looks like it would have been up regardless. It's Paladins making this spec look fucking great. Would the crater for Lordaeron be retroactive? Yeah, obviously you don't want to go when it's all plagued up, dude. The catch is you have to deal with whatever threat was prevalent there at the time. You don't need to directly interact with the threat, but you have a chance of coming in contact with it. Yeah, that's kind of lame. I mean, every zone will have danger if you did that, right? You would never want to go anywhere. If that's the case, then you would never want to go anywhere because you'd always have trouble.
None shall be spared.
I think I could take Hogger IRL. I don't know, dude. Even now, he's still an elite. Have you ever fought an elite IRL? Like, I don't think you fully understand. Okay, this guy's gotten hit by that multiple times now. Okay, we're gonna need to kill the I think. Dark Portal on the outland side for me then. Oh, yeah. Coming out of that big demon booty. Oh, wow. Oh, you don't even play Kyrian? Nope, no. Never. Not really needed anymore, to be honest. Necrotic's very easy to deal with now. They nerfed the fuck out of it, and we got a legendary, and we got a set bonus that makes Dancing Rune Weapon up like way more. It pumps way harder than Knife A, no? I don't know, I've never used it. Never really used it, but I'm not worried about pumping, quote unquote. I'm just worried about tanking. Do you just strafe on this boss to avoid the line? You just try to position yourself in a way that the line isn't going to hit you, yeah? It'd be nice if they fixed this trees. Easily don't like this dungeon environment. It is, especially when the boss is over there. It's hard to see, I agree. But you just gotta focus on where the targeting reticle is. You see how the targeting reticle has like a arrow? That's how you know where the boss is facing. So you just gotta look at that. Trees and big wings are awful. Yeah, it's a little weird dungeon-wise. But it's finally over, or soon will be over. All right, not ideal, but release is fine there. We'll be back up. I was focusing on rezzing our healer, yeah. Oh, you got hit by the Holy shit. Hoping the talent trees in the next expansion make Blessed Pally super viable. What is Blessed Pally? What does that mean? Knife Pally? Knife Pally won't exist once the talent trees come in, so I don't know what you mean by that. Big wings you can remove if you have corgi glasses. Yep, I made a whole video on that actually. Blessings on blessings like Knife Pally, but better. Yeah, wouldn't expect that. I don't see what that would have to do with the talent tree either, really. But. Looking to get across is a really big mistake. But Wraithwalk will be back up. What the fuck is going on here? I'm dead. Sweet. I don't understand what the hell that was. I fucking put D&D down and Blood Boiled and none of them got out of stealth. And the inconsistencies of basic things like that, it makes it very difficult to enjoy keys at times. Like we just fucking wiped to that. Like what are you talking about? I do the exact same thing every fucking time. What was wrong there? How is the vault? I did get a weapon, to be honest, so pretty good vault. Not the best I've ever had, obviously, but it's still a really nice upgrade for now while we wait for the jailer's weapon, which we'll probably, honestly, we might not even get. If you can't deal with the paws, stay away from the cats. Wish I could. I don't understand that, though. I really don't.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them.
It's like a sad cat emote.
A new path for Bastion.
This will be the first week I have to deal with Necrotic as a new tank. Do you have any tips? Nah, not really, unfortunately. I'm not very good at it myself. I kind of just play the exact same way I do all the time, and if I die, I just kind of blame the game instead of me. It's not a really good option, but the music in this expansion is so good. I totally agree. Is the Jailer weapon in the Mythic Plus loot table? No, of course not. It's in the raid loot table, which is why I don't think I'll ever get it. No fucking thing got gripped on top of the paladin. It's funny. Alright. Well, so much for us praising that guy, huh? So I've covered over, if you have a cat taped together to a piece of toaster with butter and drop it, does the cat land on its feet? Or the toast on the butter side? Huh. Good question. No idea what that means, but... And Cop's got a good point too. He says, I'm psyched for the fact that both monks and demon hunters have never even had a talent tree. And now we finally get to see what one of these might look like for our classes. Yeah, that's cool. Out of everyone to leave, it was the Paladin. Yeah, that's pretty disappointing, to be honest. I was doing my best to give that guy props every time we play with him, but now now he won't be getting any. Yeah, kind of like Arthas. It's fucking true. What the fuck? Gregson, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? You're right, dude. That's the Arthas turn right there. How is your reset day going? How are keys looking? I need 45 points to get to 3K. Hoping to get it this week. Well, last week was definitely a lot easier, but if you're not the tank, this week's probably fine. How is Necrotic with Dancing Room Weapon uptime? I haven't noticed any changes yet. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean like, oh, okay, I see. You're not talking about the nerf. You're talking about like the Affix with the set bonus, which we've already had, so you should know about that. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's definitely, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of packs where it just doesn't come into play at all, but there's still a lot of packs where it's extremely dangerous. It's still a very annoying Affix that just feels very unfair at times, but it's gotten so nerfed by so many things now, it's hard to really feel like it's a problem. I'm starting my week with a 23 later today, so I was curious how you felt with that. Gotcha. Still had multiple deaths to Necrotic this week, though. So. They should consider granting a buff for dropping Necrotic stacks. They nerfed this affix so many times already, dude. I don't think. They should remove it. They're not going to, I guess. So I think it's staying the way it is. I don't think it should keep getting any easier. Swap back to Knife A now with the 40 stack thing. Oh, that's cool. Let me know how that goes for you. Sad Statue. Whoa, great name. I can't remember the lyrics very well. Great song, though. Let's see the lyrics. Sad Statue, Lost Ark? No. System of a Down. You and me will all go down in history with a sad statue of liberty and a generation that doesn't agree. You and me will all go down in history with a sad statue of liberty and a paladin that doesn't agree. Generation. Nice bottles over there. Are you sponsored? Yes, indeed. This stream is sponsored by the Coldest Water, so links in the description if you want to check it out. Maybe I'll go Clay this week, unsure. Some good System of Down. Yes, man. Fucking, what a band, man, I'll tell you what. Okay, is this guy actually... Survival? Marks, okay. If you look up Cat Toast Gatarada, it'll pull up a thing I talked about. It's a minute long, gotcha. They should make it so for each stack of Necrotic you get a damage increase, and then they remove the healing absorption. They should make it so whenever you go to stack a Necrotic, you get a tier set piece. Yeah, I guess I should have probably changed this into tier as well, huh? It's like the same stats anyway. Yeah, I should definitely do that. God, that album is so good, man. What album is that? I mean, pretty much every system, there's not a bad album. Yeah, Mesmerize. Oh yeah, Hypnotize, then Mesmerize, yeah. God, what a fucking good couple. That and Stadium Arcadium, those are like two albums that like completely shaped my musical life, man. It's crazy. And they both came out when I was like in a formative age. Oh yeah, you gotta change. You gotta reset it. You and me will go down in history with a sad statue of liberty and a generation that didn't agree. You and me will go down in history with a sad statue of liberty and a generation that didn't agree. Generation. Hunter's gonna change or what? Marksman. Getting pretty warm. Looks like it's gonna be in the 70s. The Toxicity album was a big one. Yeah, same. That was that was out before I started getting into System of a Down. Toxicity 2001. Yeah, I was way too young for that. Toxicity would have been way before I started getting into it. Probably about, yeah, like 2005 was when I started getting into music properly. Maybe like 2004. 2001, I was only been in like 6th grade. It's funny that Toxicity is like actually like, I feel like nobody used the word toxic back then, right? That album's title like didn't really make a lot of sense. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, No. What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder. No, somewhere between the sacred silence and peace. Somewhere between the sacred silence and space. Disorder, disorder, disorder. When I became the sun that shone love into the man's heart. When I became the sun that shone love into the man's heart. That's it. Anyway, they were trailblazers. Yeah, you're right. At that point, Corv, they should call it rabies instead of necrotic. Do you think mastery is useless than others? Useless than others. No, mastery is good. Good stat for defense and also a little offense. Nice, you popped on my recommended again. Hucking, welcome back. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's see what we got here. 21, so we need this to be an upgrade here, otherwise we're in trouble with this key. Sheet up. How are you liking Night Fate compared to Kyrian? I've never really played Kyrian, so I have no idea. I've been Night Fate since Season 1, since the beginning. Through the thick and the thin. Listening to Sad Statue now. Thanks for that. It's a great song. Guess you already had your reset? Yep, reset here is on Tuesday. We doing last minute reset stuff. Good luck. Hope you get what you're looking for. Hucking, thanks for the sub.
5.
Now you'll probably get a lot more notifications.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut us.
Yeah, I'm stuck. That didn't aggro the relics. Oh well. How are the nerfs? I would say very inconsequential so far. I have yet to discover any real place that they'd matter. Stacks reset naturally. Yeah, that happens a lot now. Oh my god, I stunned the fucking Spiteful. Alright, onwards to the boss.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind
Yeah, your damage is still good. Yep, I would say so. I haven't really changed damage-wise because I was rarely getting over 40 anyway. Like, I would very unlikely to get 75 in a trash pack.
the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
I see I was running the full try-hard Kyrian. I was at 75 stacks often. Yeah, I'm sure your damage is way higher than mine. I don't really give a fuck about damage, to be honest. Still do fine, and it's a lot more fun to play this way. A lot more recognizable, that's especially it.
None shall be spared.
Byron was so fun to get tons of stacks. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. I do not enjoy pressing a single key thousands of times in a dungeon, to be honest. That was never fun for me in the first place. I still don't really enjoy the set bonus. So, certainly wasn't going to change the playstyle to be even less fun, no matter how powerful it is. I just don't really play the game that way. If it was that powerful in Raid, I would definitely consider it, where there's like no actual damage and no danger. But it seemed like Knife was better in Raid anyway. Uptime is still really important though, nice.
Your doom takes flight.
Beacon of Virtue, Venthyr Pally.
Nowhere to run.
Beacon of Virtue, what is that? Wait, I don't know the names.
Suffer my wrath.
Oh, that's the talent that I like to take. Yeah, I see that. Okay, why the fuck would you go Venthyr? Kyrian would be better for that.
Will never win.
I don't know what's happening here. I'm trying to fucking target that mob, but it's not getting targeted. Happened to me in the last key too. Yeah, didn't need bop there. Probably killed the group with that. Yeah, I was not ready for that at all. Did not expect that. Alright, it's gonna be a full wipe to that pack. Fort plus Necrotic is just wrong. I thought they were going to get rid of it, but yeah, doesn't look like it. They just swapped, so next week is going to be Sanguine and Grievous instead of Sanguine and Necrotic. Okay, hopefully this won't be weird again. Yeah, there we go. Like, I don't understand how that didn't work. The mobs like doesn't always stand where it's supposed to stand or something. And paladin damage really fell off, huh? That was Ashen, and I assume wings and everything, and he only did 11k on that pack. It's crazy. They prowl around. I saw it with my Demon Hunter's spectral eyes. Oh, that's interesting. So I actually just got really unlucky there. Like, both of them were not close enough to me when I tried to do that. Then I guess that's fun. Last dungeon. That's really weird. For Necrotic makes the tanking experience. Fort Necrotic makes the tanking experience so unfun in certain areas. Yep, I'm aware. I'm on that same page as well.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
I wish you didn't have to kill cats. I know. Yeah, again, why would a fucking hunter go first? They're not exactly cats. I guess that's true also, yeah. I do like Knife A for Necrotic. Not sure if I should go Chiron this week or not, though. Gotcha. Yeah, Knife A is also good for Necrotic because of the blink. Underrated, I think. Obviously, clearing at times is way more important with the potion. But there's plenty of times when you can just clear with the Knife A blink. It's like way more frequently. Big cats that drank some Red Bull, maybe. Oh, wow. And we have no interrupts, so there goes everybody. Oh, he bubbled, I was gonna say. Still cat. Meow. No. These affixes kind of suck, man, I'll tell you. It just feels like so slow every pack. Fucking Spiteful's really slowed down the dungeon so severely. Heard Red Bull gives you wings, so I support Hux's theory here. I've heard that too, yeah. But that was mostly just from their marketing. So I don't know. It's hard to believe what you hear anymore, man. It's really a shame. Like, I've never actually spoken to anybody, like, who actually got wings or whatever. Like, what? This fucking sounds ridiculous to be even saying that, to be honest. The fuck? Arrow. Red Bull Cat Conspiracy Theory Hour? Oh, really?
Our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive...
I need to get a weak aura for popping my Skelly minion. Oh, yeah. Well, I have one in the UI pack. I'm pretty sure it should be in there. Just barely. Luckily, the does not refresh the stacks. Oh, we didn't kill much, did we? I did 2 separate pulls for this pack. Gotcha. Arcane. He went actually because he wanted to go Chiron. We needed Chiron. I'm about to take my first 21, timed my first 20 yesterday. Do you have any tips? Nope. Whatever you did in the 20s, just do it again in the 21. Hopefully by now you've seen all the dungeons so many times that you know exactly what you need to do to succeed in them. Nothing really changes from 20 to 21 in that front. If you want to tell me what dungeon it is, maybe I could offer you some tips more specifically, but... Theater a pain, but I'm EU, so my affixes are still the tyrannical ones. Yeah, Theater should be easy. Theater's a really easy dungeon, no matter what the affixes are, if you ask me. So you'll be good. Nothing really gonna be different in there. Okay, Rune Weapon will be back up by the time we get over there. Not on the pole though, unfortunately. One global in and we'll be good. For theater this week, should we still skip the beginning and pull the Bloodhorn into the boss? Yep, I would do that every week. I actually find Tyrannical Theater easier on Fortified. Easier than Fortified because of how lethal the trash and the platforms can be. Yeah, I think Tyrannical is fine because it's like a very straightforward dungeon in Tyrannical. You know exactly what the problems are going to be, you know. Yeah, we just don't. I don't know. This damage is not working out. Don't have the damage to do these packs like easily without having a big problem with Necrotic.
Listen to reason, Devos. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them.
Timing this key? No.
Will forge a new path for Bastion.
I'm out of water too. No way.
For eons,
Happy to finish this
we
key
have
at this
been
point.
told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifice.
Anyway, does it matter in your opinion which wings you do in what order in theater? I don't know. I mean, I do obviously a certain route, but wow, we killed nothing. Okay. Anyway, what you could really use is a rock elemental. Yep. I do chain boss first, gotcha. In theater, how long should each wing take? Not sure, sorry. Way too many variables to answer that question. Some friends of mine just started playing Shadowlands, so I'm leveling my Bloody K to play with them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, leveling characters right now is fucking awesome, I'll tell you what. I really enjoy it. I guess we were forced to battle as this guy.
This is where you meet your end. is second to none.
Beware.
Your sight is your downfall.
Yeah, that's fucking ironic.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
No way to verify time spent in each wing in theater. Yeah, I mean, it's going to depend too much on the actual, the key level as well and the affixes. So close to 3K now after a big hiatus. Thanks for the amazing tips. My pleasure, man. Let me know if you have any further questions. For fuck's sake, Tim. Yeah.
You cannot match my alacrity.
See how people are on Alliance, though? It's so different, right? If that was Horde, that would have been the key right there. But that guy would have left 100%. 100% he would have left.
From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Do you think cross-faction will make Alliance more toxic or cause Horde to be more chill? I don't think it'll change the actual people who are playing there, but it'll make groups on Alliance potentially more toxic, quote-unquote. But I think it actually won't really, because I think the people who play Horde that are in that boat, like the really annoying dumb people, are the people who would be like, fuck no, I'll never play with Alliance, lol. You know what I mean? So you won't actually end up running into them. How did the mage die? Probably lost. Yeah, it's probably my fault. Yo, I tried to do this key today on 22. Let's just say they couldn't dodge. Yeah, that boss is... it's actually funny. We've done this key on 2 Tuesdays in a row, and it's always a problem, that boss. It's easier to poison a well than to clean it. What the hell? Never heard that comment before. I guess you're right about that. You're going to see a flood of ally players. More than half my guild is going ally when it comes out. Oh, yeah, that might be a problem on its own, I guess. Wait, how are they going to... Yeah, so I don't know, like, the whole my guild's going ally thing. How are they going to continue to play together? Whoa. Anyway, I'm excited for cross-faction. More pugs to be had. It should definitely be easier to pug, you would hope, yeah. But the ability to actually keep... people in the right mindset is the problem for me. Good afternoon, Matrix. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Bro, I just started playing Horde. I always been Alliance and running keys as Horde. I've seen some of the worst droolers. Oh yeah, that's funny. I think more kids play Horde. It's definitely a lot of children on Horde, yeah. I used to think it was the opposite, but you can tell by the mentalities. A lot of, like, not actually, like, infants or something, you know. Like, Alliance might have, like, actual, like, children, but they have, like, young adults who are very immature. Does the Ragnaros Azralan stigma still hold? Yo, yeah, it's just as bad. But the problem is you don't really see Ragnaros very often on Alliance. On Alliance, it's usually the other realms. What are the? I can't remember the names. Shakari or something. I can't remember the names. Quel'Thalas and Drakari instead of Ragnaros and Azralan, I think.
Your defiance must be punished. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Big thing is probably going to be single target damage, though, with this nerf, because that was the time when I'd most consistently have over 40 stacks, and the time when I need damage the most, usually, because very few bosses actually, like, demand much of my globals. Pretty much always use a full offensive approach here and be fine. Paladin's gonna get orbs, and typically I'd protest on that because there's no reason for him to do it, but to be honest, his damage is so low anyway that he might as well.
You must be annihilated. None may stand against the Paragon. You must be annihilated. You are unworthy of our cause.
Hey, they brought back the boys. Yeah, I'm just fucking over it, man. Having to like change my streaming setup just so I can actually fucking ban these things. It's so frustrating. I went years without ever having to ban a single individual. Like it'd literally be like just one troll once every fucking 6 months basically, and that would be it. Now having to ban like 5 or 6 times a stream, it's so annoying. I'm looking to season 3 of The Boys. Oh yeah, you like Boys? I've never really been a big fan of Boys, to be honest, but I could see why so many like them.
None may stand against the Paragon.
Ban? Yes. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Actually, that's a Bruce Springsteen song or something. Not really a big fan of that song.
What I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie.
Yeah, you got hit by the
I listened to the
auxiliary stuff.
I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves.
Funny that we had a 23 at one point. Now we're gonna have a 20. That's why I hate doing my own key. Honestly, it sucks.
Your betrayal.
I need to get the other side necrotic weight keys this week to pump up my score. Oh, 15. Jesus. Yeah, get after it. Man, people are wild on Horde. A DPS monk just ran in before the tank and died to melee instantly. 2 packs in a row, then left the key. Yeah. What level was that on? That type of like super selfish behavior I see a lot more on Horde than Alliance. I don't ever really see it on Alliance. Very rarely. You still see some of the problems, like, you know, a lot of problems exist still, of course, but that one where it's like, I literally am only here to see how much damage I can do, so if you're not doing exactly what I want, then I'm going to leave. I don't think I've experienced that once on Alliance. My group survival hunter is always spearing when I waddle up on my DK. Yeah, that's when you like waddle up even slower. Let that dude take a couple melees. He'll learn quick. Not enough that kill him, but just enough that he has to completely change his rotation because he's going to be panicking. Let him learn the hard way. I haven't had one either. Hey Metro, are you surviving the Blood DK Armageddon? You mean the nerfs? Yeah, it's actually not a problem at all. Barely changed anything, it feels like. Obviously my single target is going to be way lower. That will be a big thing for raid tonight, we'll see. But you pull it, you tank it. Yep, let him learn. Let him learn the hard way. Let him get meleeed once or twice and he'll be rethinking what he's doing. The thing that sucks about Fortified in this key is that, like, everybody's going to save all their CDs for this guy. So that means the previous two take fucking forever on top of the fact that they're fortified. Hard to do that with a hunter who can just MD you. People doing what he just said are not MDing you, dude. Look at this guy. This guy's died to threat twice already as a hunter. Like, this guy is not... He has no idea what he's doing. You know what I mean? His name did end with God X, which is some childish Twitch song. Twitch thing. I never invite people with that at the end of their name. Oh, yeah. They seemed more like bug fixes or perhaps tuning. Oh, they were definitely nerfs. That was the original set that was looking like it was going to be ridiculously bad for a lot of people. Basically, a lot of people put all their eggs in one basket and they like play like super flavor of the month classes only. So they all dedicated those eggs to Blood DK, and then Blood DK ended up not being what they thought it was going to be. So then they were freaking the fuck out. But that didn't last very long. This guy is so fucking clueless, it's insane. They made a last minute change to the DK nerfed. Yep, it's good for sure. They do that pretty frequently though, to be fair. People don't seem to recognize that. Whenever there's like a nerf that's like garnering like insanely high attention, it's usually reconsidered. That Holy Pally definitely should have gone Kyron. Yes, sir. Would have helped in so many ways. He could have gone the Clay Soulbind or whatever and given me a free change of my Necrotic as well.
With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos.
Metro, I finally dipped my toes in the 20s and it's so fun. That's awesome, man, Jay. If you have any questions, let me know. The way you say Kyrian is weird to me. I'm sure everybody has like regional dialects, you know? Everybody says words a little different. IMO, all 3 pally specs should almost always go Kyrian. Yeah, no doubt. I really like Kyrian as Paladin. It's got such flavor to it, man. It's crazy. I think Blizzard purposely turns the dial all the way when they do the tuning just to get a reaction from the community. Nah, that's not. Definitely not what happened here, so I don't know. Hey there, what happened to your Orc DK? Nothing, he's still there. He's playing Alliance now. You still playing your prop pally? Yep, we'll play some this week, 100%. Maybe even 2 this week, just because this week blows so bad as tank. As Blood DK, that is. Maybe we'll play some Holy Pally, actually, this week. Necro Pally is best Pally, oh yeah. I can't see myself ever playing something other than Kyrian. Yay! Necro Pally is really strong right now. For Holy, I guess you're talking about, right? Or for tank as well? Surely not for tanking. Also for Ret, it's good too. Necro Pally is fun. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's important. That's a key factor in what you pick. Strong for Holy, bad for the rest. Poor Rest. Rest in peace.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Necro Ret is actually competitive in raids and keys. Competitive with whom? Professional athletes? Do they even play WoW? I mean, I guess I can see why that would be the case if that was true.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Hyrian Rets. Oh, okay. That's a much more natural comparison, you're right. Mine was silly.
I control the power of Bastion itself.
Necro Red is really good for PvP too, but Kyrian is also really good. Those are Reds are the only 2 options, gotcha. Okay, here we go. Get this in here.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
My fun with the game skyrocketed when I decided not to care about meta and FOMO anymore. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, like, it's so many people need that. They need to know that. Like, you can have so much more fun playing this game if you just play what you want and realize that, like, you know, there's already so many things that you're probably doing wrong, like, no matter who you are. So worrying about, like, a theoretical difference of class and spec and covenants and shit, it's like, dude, this is just not... It's not productive if it's not fun. If it's fun, then obviously do it. But if you don't enjoy it, if you're playing like a spec or a class that you don't actually enjoy, you'll play worse, like 100%. Kyrian is great for 20s, so don't even get it twisted. Necro is good rating, but still doesn't hold a candle to Divine Toll for Mythic Plus. Gotcha. These halls will be your tomb. Oh, wow. Alright, well, we got it done. I had a hell of a ride with you today, Rifle. Thanks for the key. It's weird that we had such success early and such failure later. My own personal performance have a much higher impact than any different work. Yeah, I totally agree. 100%. 100%. 1,000,000%. Bonesmithheimer would beg to differ. Runecarver's Eye plus Merrowen Gemstone is pretty good. Beg to differ about what? Alright, let's see what else we got out there. 24. Yeah, probably not. 22 streets, we did just do that. Oh, well, that would actually be perfect, because then we can test out the left thing. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Hopefully we can get into that. Okay, let's reset that. And do it all again, just to make sure we were right on the count, because somebody said something before that made me think I was confused, or somebody was confused. So somebody said something about tanking the dire horn in like a spot. What is that about? It does give a lot of count for very few mobs, but it's been delisted. But you see, you only come out of there with 70%. That's ridiculous. You usually come out of there with almost 90% on the right side. So then we need a bunch more trash. Like a ton more. Oh, that's right. I haven't actually included this stuff yet. Yeah, actually now we're over count. Okay. Start over. We probably don't need those. Period. That's still way over count. What the fuck? What have I done wrong here? All in that is one pull? Yeah, we're gonna try to be really aggressive this dungeon. Everybody keeps telling me how much easier left is. I'm just trying to see the count. Oh, maybe I didn't click that guy last time. That's got to be what it is. I probably didn't click that guy last time when I did this last time. That's got to be it, because I didn't even know he gave count, to be honest. I thought he was just a mini boss that didn't give anything. Okay, so that's going to change things. All right, so yeah, I think we're actually good on this route. It's actually very similar. Okay, yeah, we can do the exact same route. Okay, cool. All right, all right, we definitely do that then. Literally exact same route. Just in different orders. It'll be slightly over count, but I think that happens with the other route too. Okay, I'm sold. Most people skip those two mobs after first boss next to the door. Oh, these ones? I'm all set. We're fine with those. How much do they give? Over 5%, yeah. I mean, will you take woe here and skip them? You can CC the Peacekeeper in front of mailroom area to not kill it. That will save some count. But then you have to CC it again to go back, don't you? That seems like a lot of work for a pug. Too many mobs in the main room. What happened? But sadly, no keys we actually need right now, so just do the other side, I guess. Just see how it goes. Always an interesting key. If you get a range to stand on the pillar where the dino is who charges, it will be baited to the range. Cool. Boom, you got it, bro. Sweet, yeah. Matthias Worth, welcome. How you doing today? All right, we're filled up. Last key of the day. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Is the fucking MDI going on again this weekend? I'm really over that, man. I wish they'd do it at different times. What do you think about Blood DK nerf? Marks, I have a whole video on it. Check it out. Long story short, I don't think anything. It doesn't seem to have changed a single thing for me. I guess I have slightly less damage, but not much. I did almost 12k in a halls earlier, so that's just as high as I've ever done in a dungeon like that. Alright. Take a trip over to the other side. Just kidding, we get to summon. I am here to train, huh? We're not training right now, buddy. You got it backwards. Okay, so how do I upload my logs to Warcraft logs? You can use the client and it just does it automatically. Warcraft logs client. Ice cold. The water in the coldest bottles is indeed very cold. All right, here we go. Naked character. It's a female blood elf. What a surprise. I'm shocked to see that. Transmog is actually like kind of good, minus the fact that they don't have a shirt on. Female characters with no shirt on, I don't. Seems really weird. What's this, 21 only? Oh wow, I haven't seen that. Oh my god, I haven't seen that thing in a long time. 117 versatility. What is that, a Sham? It's an intellect thing, or an agi thing, is it? I don't actually know. What the hell is that trinket? Is that it? Cache of acquired treasures. What the fuck? What the fuck is that item? I've never even heard of that item. Nope, too early. Wait, actually, that worked, I guess. I thought it goes away after the key starts. Alright. Oh yeah, no, it worked. Oh, that's interesting. So you can lust even earlier than I thought you could.
They don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now.
I don't really have time to ban that one right now. Do you like that Blizzard changes the nerf? Yeah, I mean, I like that they did it, period. I don't like necessarily that they did it last minute, but I'm glad that they did it, yeah. I made a video on that last night. It's a much, much, much better change than they were going to make. The change they had originally proposed was ridiculous. It was going to really kill a lot of the power of Blood DK. Oh, well, in 3 keys, I had the monk 4-set HP falling off killed me. Oh, God, really? Sorry, I didn't see last night's video. No worries. However, when it worked, I felt immortal. Yeah, okay, man, that's a lot of fucking health, dude. That's more than I have. This bot is actually starting to tick me off. There isn't even a website name. Yeah, it's just really annoying. Do it now. When I pulled that pack at the start last week's, a couple of times the relics don't aggro. I wonder if it's the same tethering. No, not all packs. You can do it on some, but some packs, they'll just aggro no matter what. I was wondering why all the monk Discord is complaining about this issue. I get it now. Yeah, that's funny. Did you just got it? Is that what happened? You just got it today and you're testing it now? If you don't keg smash on CD, you might die. Oh wow. That's scary. Holy fuck. That's even more scary than the 90% parry, but get hit by the 1 month spell and you die thing. Keg Smash is a 7.5 second CD for me, and the buff lasts for 10 seconds. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, back to the haystacking. Spooky. Oh, do we not actually have a knife? Yeah, I'm the only one. I really don't think I can actually. It's hard to even just actually click. Where does this mob come from? It's one of the birds from that pack. Some fun Touch of Death though. I popped 4 Brute and got to 300k and almost one-shot with Touch of Death. Wow, that's fucking cool. Holy shit. That's neat. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I like that set bonus. It really sounds like it'd be fun to play, but I'd have to level a monk from scratch. Just do what I did and pay $60. I got this monk to level doing 20 and 21 in real time. Yeah, I'm always like really like against that, to be honest, because leveling is so fun, but it's definitely the fastest way to go. You're right. Takes time, I know you don't have, but you can speed it up. Boost goes to 60 now. Yeah, no doubt. You're right. If I wanted to play the character, that would be the way to solve it. It's a lot of money too. That's $60. We'll see how the paladin goes. If the paladin ends up being successful as an alt, and I want to keep playing alts, then I'm definitely gonna go monk next. This pack's, seem like I have like a very high chance to die in this pack, I feel like. Duncan, welcome, how you doing? Oh, whoa, okay, that's fine actually, that helps us. At the end of the day, that's probably the best thing that could come up out of that pack. I'd love to watch you play some Vengeance, yeah, that's another one. I wouldn't mind playing it, but I just don't have them at 60 or anywhere really. Even on Fire Tree, they're all only 50, so. Leveling through Shadowlands takes quite a while and it's not particularly enjoyable. Leveling to 50 is very fun, but Shadowlands is always tough for me. Monk's neat because the more damage you take, the better you can purify your stagger, and the more damage you do. So it gets better with key level. Yeah, that's why I liked it. I mean, it sounds so much more like the Monk from Mop. Like, I always loved Monk from Mop because it felt like a Blood DK does now. And it sounds like it's getting closer and closer to that. Every iteration. Wait, why is there only 2 rune stags? What? What's it? Did one like split pull earlier or something? Oh yeah, and the better you purify the stagger, the higher your guards are. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like it so much. It's like very similar to how I played in Mop when I fell in love with tanking. So there's always a little nostalgia there.
Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
Oh fuck.
These are more than mere trinkets. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? My furious can prove quite deadly. I would step lightly if I were you.
Yeah, this fight I would regularly be over 10k on, although I didn't even use a potion. But definitely single target feels like it took a big chunk. But overall play doesn't really seem like there's much noticeable about the change.
Away with you.
Probably lost about like 1.5k in single target. At least in 5-mans, we'll see in raids. Probably gonna be a lot higher in raids. Raids I was able to keep up like multiple like minutes of rune weapon and mini fights.
Away with you. Care to give this one a try? This should be all my plans.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with the mojo.
Them souls, Sandy. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the land. It ain't wise to be holding out on Lazada.
forgot what it means to be Aloha.
Beware.
You're born with the people.
Let's see what happens on these packs. These are always really dangerous.
The only power that counts be dead, and dead be coming.
Bury the deconstruct. I know it. No, I didn't. Luckily, not a lot of necrotic problems. Okay, well that was very easy to survive somehow. Just kind of got lucky. Never got necrotic stacks and parried. Oh, we didn't even parry that. It was just easy. It's only 21, I guess. Link. I was gonna move on, but then I figured I might as well stay in the link to help these guys. Pull our health pool easier. Whoa, okay. That's a lot. I mean, yeah, sure. Blood DK still gets one shot, I guess. That was, I'm shocked by that, to be honest.
You know, it don't just be true.
Survival popping, huh? Yep, survival is very good right now. Beer heart, long time no see. How you been?
Like these two crazy little noobs here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe leave that mojo back.
Pretty good. Lots of changes in my life, huh? Well, I hope that's a good thing. We'll see. Took a break from WoW after my guild disbanded, so took the time to fix things. I see. Hope everything's good for you, man.
Beware. Beware.
As long as we actually have a engineer, though, it doesn't really matter how. It does matter a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. That died way too fast. Yeah, we're probably fucked here. We have a rogue though, so at worst we can still shroud it a bit. Just gonna use rune weapon here, just because there's so much running anyway that I figured might as well. Kind of want to jump on and play survival. Oh yeah, yeah, you were playing Hunter before, right? It's really good. Survival is looking really good right now. Yeah, you can still make that easily. 20 seconds is all you need. I played it in Sanctum and people clowned on me for it. Oh yeah. Well, it was not very good back then, but it's a lot better now.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with Bonsandi too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new low.
Well,
Hey, boss.
Hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite.
I mean, it was great in Sanctum. You just needed a really good group to make up for it, or to make it good. I see. Cool. Well, it's definitely insanely good right now. Like, no questions. Nothing needed. Just a set bonus, I guess. Hey, Metro, any tips to survive Passaran as a healer? Passaran. Sounds familiar. What is that? I don't know the name, sorry. I don't really play healers either way, so probably can't offer you help, but
Watch what you're doing, Magnificent. Don't get in my way, Millhouse.
This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you
This
up.
one will drive you nuts.
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Lumbering oaf.
Numbering? The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never numbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
20 minutes out of here seems good though. It's not over yet, but
Laser time.
not really too much worry in the trash department. We've done all the hard part.
Beyond your comprehension. I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
This one will drive you nuts.
You're the best, Billy. Let's never fight again. For a while, at least.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
sweet. Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day.
Made you a lower one Sunday. Now give me them souls.
Alright, he's on his way down too, so not perfect spot, but pretty good.
That was long
Better than the alternative of him leaving.
Remember how the trolls be turning away
Going to get
from
here
you?
anyway.
All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sunday the one who gonna be forgotten.
Perfect! Nailed it. Pretty big on Fortify Week, to be honest. Reduces a lot of damage. And the guy chooses not to use Spirit Link there, but whatever. Fine by me. Still beating the Windwalker, who also got buffed, by the way. I got nerfed, he got buffed, still beating him. Just had a monk leave at 22 Plague Fall because he didn't like my route 5 minutes into a key. That's the kind of thing that I you know, not that I want to happen, but I wish that happened to me more because that's a very easy video to publish. Putting those guys down like that in the form of a video is the best possible way to help solve them. So I have the tools for that, obviously.
And one Sunday always be willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, how can be a lower blood, but the deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Alright, we have plenty of time. Let's not cause any confusion here by pulling more. So we got a son of a car. Monk named normal name. Is the Alliance? I haven't seen something like that on Alliance. I feel like I've seen so many people on Alliance, I'd be struggling to believe that that guy plays Alliance. Oh, Horde. Ah, yeah. Horde, a lot more common. We've seen that a lot more on Horde. I've yet to see it once on Alliance, but didn't really see it that often on Horde. I mean, there's 3 or 4 times that would happen over probably 3 or 4 years only. Like I got the DVM alert and he's stunned anyway, even though my pet had already taken care of it. Keep forgetting I'm the only Night Fairy. Oh, that is so scary. Hey man, hope all is well. Pushed any high keys last week? Yeah, we did a 23 hauls, I think, last week. That was our highest key. We did do another 23 today, but we failed it. It was easy one too, Necrotic Wake. A couple of relatively large mistakes in that one today. You've seen the mobile game? I mean, I saw not much of it, but as much as I saw, it's enough for me to be sure that I won't play it. I really dislike the art style, so it's just a complete non-starter. Like if I don't like the art style, I can't enjoy the game, period. If I dislike the art, there's some games that I don't like the art style of, but I can still play here and there. But like Pokemon Emerald, I really dislike the art style compared to the other Pokemon, like early games especially. But I can still play Gen 3 no problem. And it's enjoyable, you know? But like a game like that is already probably not going to be fun, there's no way I would even consider looking at it. Same, don't really like the gameplay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just not for me regardless. I've never really understood like phone games, to be honest. Like there's games where you do something and then you go back like 25 hours later and check on it. It's like what? That's not a game in my opinion. That's just some kind of fucking, I don't know, it feels like some kind of like control mechanism, like they're trying to keep you. I don't know. I don't like any of that regardless. I like games that you can play for 5-6 hours straight and still feel like you haven't done everything there is to do, you know? There's a hero right here. I didn't. Should have brought that up. 2K from the Resto challenges. I kind of hope they would make some strategy, long-term game, kind of like Clash of Clans. Oh, is this game not? People keep saying that it is Clash of Clans. I don't know anything about it. They have mastered the addiction element of those types of games too, to make you want to pay for currencies. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that makes me completely zero interest. I don't pay for fucking things in games. Like that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be paying for gameplay. Like that's no 0% chance that'll be happening. Clash Royale. I don't know what's what anymore. But anyway, even if it was like one of the coolest concepts ever, I still would be playing it because my phone is super old and I don't plan on getting a new one. There's something like very scary about those first like 20 seconds of this fight. I don't know why. I always feel like, man, those relics are gonna cause me to miss the mechanic and the too, like while we're fighting him. Feels like the fight gets a lot harder with the alive. It's like wait 1 week or pay $5. Yeah, that's never ever gonna be doing that. No game will ever be interesting enough for me to do that. Especially now that I've discovered making video games. Like, maybe, you know, 10 years ago when I didn't know that I could make my own enjoyment. Yeah, maybe, you know, I could see myself, like, if my hands are completely tied and there's no way I could find a game that I'll enjoy, then I'll have to pay somebody else. But it's like, nah, dude, fuck that. There's so many good games out there now for me to enjoy, and there's so many ways to mod them now. I would never fucking pay for something like that. Never. I bet there's probably just a fucking way that you can just get that game offline and just fucking mod it so you can have everything you want, you know, like shit like that. It's like I look outside the box now for that kind of thing. Theoretically, it is free to play, but it will involve a lot of waiting to play. That's how this one's gonna be, really. That's not surprising, but yeah, we're actually gonna fail one phase. That's fucking pathetic. Yeah, I don't know, these guys kind of garbage. Good time to hero after we get the fucking buffs, huh? Back right it is. This fight is just so dumb when you fucking fail the one phase it on fortified. It's just like, I just feel like it's just like you might as well. I don't know. It's obviously not that slow, but it's just kind of weird. Be really good if people could not all stack directly on top of each other with those things.
The best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death. You had better to pay attention, father of sleep.
Do we actually need this key? Yeah, I guess we do. Get a few points, maybe. Oh, wow, we got 4 points for that. Holy shit. Well, that's interesting. So we ended up with 6 points today, despite the fact that we did a 23 and did not get any score from it whatsoever. That's shocking to me. A couple keys that we actually needed still. The other side was one of them. Theater and Gambit still as well, 21. That should be... Actually, that might be pretty tough with Necrotic, but... That should be a lot easier than it would be normally on Tyrannical, at least. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with more Blood DK, and then we'll make the decision on what we want to do for the rest of the weekend. I'm probably going to probably do 2 Pally streams on the weekend. But yeah, that was pretty good. We got a good amount of keys, and it seemed like it was good for people to watch, too. We got a lot of viewers. So. Thanks for watching, guys. We will see you guys in the next one.
One someday the boss man.